Hello, I am alive. Woo! I live. Welcome in, folks. Congrats on getting first fires. I hope everybody is having a not terrible Monday or whatever. I had a headache earlier, so that was fun. But I took drugs. Thank you for lurking. Because my headache decided to come on like 2 hours before stream, and I was like, well, I missed all of last week because I was having bad brain week. I don't want to cancel stream. So, you know. Hey! We have video game. You can see pretty lady. Maya is very pretty. We have a bunch of stamina, but first we have Gamba. I'm actually gonna pull on some of the equipment stuff. Cause I would like better stigmata for these ladies. Probably not gonna get anything good. You know, it doesn't hurt. That's not Alicia Stigmata. All I'm getting is fluids. Lame. Lame. I will hydrate L. I need more stigmata for the top slot. So I got both Aponia and her outfit. Isn't she pretty? Doesn't she just have the biggest titties? Look at these things. Look at these titties. They're so big. Man, this outfit's really cute, though. I was able to get her outfit. I got her. We got all these 3 ladies. We're working on this. We decided. So the first box has an outfit for Fallen Rosemary. What's this outfit? Which is pretty. But I was like, oh, well, the outfit for her I really want is this one. This outfit comes from the top-up bonuses. I need 137, 465 more. That's how many crystals or B chips I need to spend. That's approximately $2,000. So that's never gonna happen. That's a long-term goal. Yeah, so I decided, you know what? Since I may never actually get this, unless they give me some other way to get it, I'll just get this one for her. This is also very cute. She's got little hair horn things. Like, look at her little hair thingies. It's cute. It's a cute outfit. It may not be the one that I really want, but like, Bro, I don't even have $2,000. I sure shit can't spend $2,000 just to get her outfit. So that's a long-term goal. So, you know. I still do not have the elves. I only have the one elf. Yeah. Well, I'm informed that chapter 25 that we're doing today is a chapter of emotional damage. So today is gonna be emotional damage day. Elle, get the fuck out. Catch up, and then come back to stream. You bitch. Spoilers. God. So it is time for emotional damage. With May, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just been informed that this is an emotional damage session. So you know. You can lurk, but you gotta not watch. Heliopolis HQ, Giza, Egypt. A girl in black walked past all the people dressed in white suits, and no one stopped her. The researchers were only able to catch a glimpse of Dr. Cleo's honored guest. I was about to ask if it was Jackal, but then she showed up. To what do I owe the pleasure, riding me? Victor, I'll speak privately with our guest. The man in a black suit nodded and left the room. Don't tell me yet. Let me guess. Are you finally ready to accept my checkup? Good decision. You for me and for the whole world. Think about it, a Hersher with a human mind. You're night and day different from the unfledged others. I'm not here for your nonsense. That's sad. I meant every word I said. Oh, I can't do voices today. May took out 3 cubic containers with golden rims and tossed them on the table. The fire in the Benevento ancient city, the siren in Valencia, and the winged man in Cairo. They're all special individuals in the World Serpent database, and you're interested in them. Yes, these puppets have a curious behavioral pattern and act alone. Could be influenced by their hosts or other sources. After all, there's thousands of them, and it's only natural to see a few outliers. Now they're yours. Inside each container, a crystallized core with a strange color was floating. But not for free, right? 3 special individuals in exchange for your research on the Legion Hersher. Do you take my offer or not? An offer I can't say no to. That's right, bitch! Jackal gently turned the globe on the table, and the door behind them shut down. Follow me. I believe you already know the power of the Legion Hersher lies in domination, seizing powers from other Hershers. There are many of them. Each individual is weak, but they lurk in the dark and work together. The 10th Hersher in the previous era wasn't capable of this. Clearly, they didn't have Hershers that fought Honkai like you either. It's as if they were born to counteract your existence, preying on Hershers and taking their powers. But something doesn't add up. I'm listening. If snatching Hersher powers is their target, World Serpent should be the first place they visit. Apart from mine, World Serpent keeps 3 Hersher cores, and infiltrating here wouldn't be too hard for the puppets. But they didn't do it. Instead, they called me an unexpected guest when I entered the theater by accident. This doesn't make sense. Good reasoning. No need to be courteous. First, about Hersher cores. My theory is that the Legion Hersher aims at the power rather than the core itself. So in their eyes, a Hersher core with a proper vessel is more valuable. Because a core can't unleash full of Hersher powers without a vessel? Correct. It's not totally worthless, but they'd certainly prefer the full package. In that case, I should be targeted by them. But they made no attempt on me, even when I entered the theater on my own. They didn't seem to show much enthusiasm. It was almost too obvious to me. They were raising my alarm on purpose so I'd avoid using my Hersher power. They were trying to cover up a fact that they can't take your Hersher power. There, your answer. I suspected so. For them, seizing Hersher power is like wrestling. The stronger side will win and take everything from the loser. If, however, they pick the wrong target, and they lose the power wrestling, I don't know what will happen, but what they did has told us they're individually weak and not ready to take that risk. You know, you, a fully awakened Hersher, may very likely beat them. They fear you, at least for now. Not only is she a fully awakened Hersher, she's a fully awakened Hersher who can fully control her powers, unlike the other two. That's why I'm here. I can feel it. The Legion Hersher is still out there, and so is the theater. Puppets exchange information in real time among themselves, sharing senses, intel, and seized power. The Legion Hersher is like a complicated network, linking all the individuals in the theater together. If so, we should be able to use the network to our advantage and visit the theater before they grow even stronger. Why did May? We might just hit it off. The elevator stopped. Get in. This is something that allows you to access the Legion Hersher's network. Exactly what you asked for. You had better take a look yourself rather than listening to my explanation. Jackal took a crystallized core whose color had faded from the cabinet. Take a step back. Oh, sorry, it can't hurt you. Jackal began to operate the equipment skillfully. Raven said in the report that you were sent into the theater after touching the little puppet toy, right? Yes, and it was broken after we left the theater. The touching must be a signal, and if we can somehow modify this form and send back the signal with recovered cores, we might be able to open the gate to the theater on our own. With a snap, something in the air seemed to be burned and twisted. Did you see that? A line flashed past. That was a spatial fissure, but it was weak and didn't last. So I need more cores like this. Jackal pointed at the cubic box in her hand. As I said before, these special individuals act alone and don't blend in. They're the outliers of the group. That's why they're perfect for doing this without attracting unnecessary attention. Are the 3 cores I brought suffice? Give me 2 days and I can make it happen. Too long. You have no idea. Do you think the desired fissure opening size, position, and duration? Everything takes time. 1 day is all I got. Are you listening to me? Huh? Raiden May, do you think the core is smaller than when you handed it to me? As they spoke, the core in the container shrank visibly. The core is disappearing? May reacted faster to the situation than Jackal. She grasped the box in Jackal's hand and put it on the lab bench. Hey, what are you doing? Turn on the equipment now. Are you crazy? It's the worst timing. It's our only chance. This console, right? You! Sorry, I saw you do it and remembered. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Cleo. Damn. Hey! Body's a highly valuable lab material. Don't damage it and bring it back in one piece. She's lost her mind. Loose cannon with a cute face. That almost sums up all Hershers of this generation. Well, sure is cute. I guess it's a different era now. We did it! We're in the theater! I have a feeling bad things are gonna happen to Jackal. She has a really distinctive and appealing character design, and she's not a playable character I haven't seen any stigmata of her either, honestly. Intruders. Then again, there's probably a lot of stigmata I have not seen, so I may be wrong. Go away, you're not welcome here. Eh. I know it. I came here because I'm not welcome. No right to be here. We have other guests to entertain. Stay out of our way. Well, I am here to stay in your way. You seem to be in a hurry to kick me away. Are you afraid of me? You're just an ignorant little girl who doesn't have a mind of her own. Don't push us into taking away your Hersher power, too. I'd love to see you try. And last time, they kidnapped Kiana. We gotta look at Siren's backstory. They kidnapped Kiana into here and showed us the Gem of Haste, I believe? Which was the one that Himeko grabbed, I think. Also, Himeko's on the chapter art, so like... It's so annoying. So annoying. Stop pestering us. I'm not gonna repeat all of her shit. Shit. Got closer to the theater and more monster puppets emerged. It's more like they're stalling us rather than coming to fight us. There are other people in this theater. They literally said that, May. I'm sorry, I love you, but yes, they said that. Could it be Kiana? Is it your wife? Yeah. Yeah, it's Kiana. Judging by the look on your face, I bet you know something is wrong. Want to know who it is? Nah, we're not telling you. Unless, of course, you surrender your Hersher power to us. This way, we can gather the powers from her two besties and give her a big, big surprise. Kiana. Oh, you guessed it. It's me who gave it away. But it doesn't matter. You're late to the party. She's on stage now, and you belong to the auditorium. You can't do anything about it. After all, she's the one you care about the most. You care so much about her that you've lost yourself. Evil laughter. She's the entirety of your world. Without her, you're nothing. But what good has that done? At the end of the day, she still walked into a death trap. What did you do to stop it? You took a path paved by someone else and gave up everything in exchange for a few weeks of her life. You could have stayed. If you didn't leave her, you'd probably be with her at her last moments. Wow, they're bitches. Splendid, just splendid. Isn't this what you've been wishing for? Is that the worst you can do? I'm not impressed. What? I think you got something wrong from the get-go. We've come a long way, she and me. Without me, she can still stay strong. Without her, I can still press on with sure foot. Because we understand each other. I know what her decisions would be, and it's the same way around. And none of this is going to be changed by how far we're apart or how different our positions are. Because they're linked by the power of love. We believe in each other, and that's why we can carry on with our respective choices. We parted ways so that we may change the undesirable situation using our own methods. Our paths will one day cross again, and I only need to stay in my best form and prepare for the coming of that day. Don't lie to yourself. If I remember correctly, parting was pretty nasty. Yes, it was done in a hurry, and neither of us was fully prepared. Looking back now, we could have done it better. Indeed, love conquers all. But anyway, it was still necessary at the moment. Otherwise, I won't be standing here to witness your end. The way I see it, you know too little about Kiana and the Hyperion crew. And you know nothing about me. Chapstick. Wow, they didn't throw monsters at me again. This is different than the intel said. I am a beyond intel. So our intel false? Nope, just outdated. Are you so scared that you didn't even sneak into the world serpent to pry? Proceed towards the entrance to the lobby. Pog, will the waifus meet each other? It has been a bit since they saw each other. You said you didn't need to be around her, then why did you come for her? Obviously you wanted something from her, so I came to get in your way. Yeah. Damn you, don't you feel ashamed trampling a weaker Hersher under your foot? Why would she feel ashamed? No. That's very brazen of you. Never mind, our Legion wisdom will always find a way. For the common goal, sacrifice can't be avoided. Every one of us is ready for it. This is our way. Where did all the oil come from? Just like a gecko, we won't hesitate to bite off our own tail to survive. We've cut this platform off the theater. Guess you'll have to drift back to reality. No matter how powerful you are, you can't possibly reach her now. Wow, bitches. Cheap tricks. Thanks for the compliment. Flashbang! Well, I hope you're prepared to pay the price then. Oh, she's mad. There's no other way. I have to unleash my full strength. Try to break through. There might only be one chance. I need to time it perfectly. Okay. Your attack is pointless now, though it could still hurt. So if you insist on fighting, you'll have to play our trump card. Trump card? Stay tuned! Stay tuned to find out what happens next time on Honkai Impact 3rd. Kiana and Mei reunited. I obviously don't know what's actually gonna happen. Oh, I was not expecting to switch to the two of them. Enter the theater of domination on our own? Is that possible? Sela, help me explain. Oh, okay. Dr. Einstein came to me and talked to us after Bronya and I escaped from the theater. She wanted to work out a way to get into the theater based on how I got away from it. I know, Kat. It remained a concern that we didn't know the exact location of the theater, even though we defeated the Legion Hersher. Well, you found that unlike the Hersher of the Void, the Legion Hersher couldn't just open a portal to the theater freely. They rely on a beacon in the real world to do that. It's like putting down a pin on the moon. The puppets found at the crime scenes are just that. The cores inside them connect the real world to the theater. We can use the puppet we just found as a base point and reverse engineer a conduit leading us into the theater. That requires tons of data and calculation, but we don't have that much time. So we'll have to take the risk and cut corners now. I've been there 3 times, and I lived there on my own twice. Maybe I can help the doctors locate the theater. Sela, are you sure? No, but I'd like to try. There might be other individuals under influence in the base now. We must act fast. It's the most promising plan yet. I'm running out of ideas. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. I'll have to ask you for another favor now. Charl, it was you who helped us escape the place twice. Let's work together and save Kiana. Huh? She's getting used to bossing me around now. Never mind, I'll play along this time since it's urgent. When this is over, we'll have to talk about this favor. What do I need to do? Wear this helmet? I don't know how to play these machines. I can only help you rule out some wrong options based on my instincts. That would be enough. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Found it. Link it to our current coordinates. Vector and superpose the sharp crack sound. The space was ripped apart and a fissure appeared. We did it! It's leading to the theater. Pranya exchanged a look with Teresa before she approached the fissure and reached out her hand. She disappeared. How does it look? We're in position, just like previous entries. This is the theater of domination. But the passage is unstable and only one can get through at a time. I'll be the next. Fuhua walked to the fissure and prepared to enter. But the instant her hand touched the fissure, she was pulled in by a mighty force. Huh? Huh? An invisible force pushed Teresa away from the fissure. Then the fissure twisted and faded into nothing. What happened? Damn these puppets. Our intrusion was found and they shut the portal from inside to keep us out. They weren't this smart the last time. Maybe something happened just now and made them skittish. Hey, wait. Mophead, come here. Something's wrong. The vitals of all the puppets hosts are watching are going down. They fell into a coma at the same time. That can't be normal. What's going on? What does the 10th Hersher plan to do? Riots caused by puppets are also rising from everywhere. Looks like they're desperate. Sela, tell Rosa, Lily, and everyone who can still fight. We must move out now. But Rania and Hua are still in the theater. The fissure is closed, and the only thing we can do is trust them. Rania and Hua will find Kiana. When they return safely, we'll make sure that they can see the real world is still alright. Leave this place to the doctors. We've got our own job. Understood. But the fissure suddenly disappeared, and we lost contact with the doctors. I think the enemy may have found out our intention. We must hurry ahead and find Kiana. Yes, Project Bunny is tracking Kiana's wristband now. Found her. Kiana is in the theater. It's a complicated structure, and without a map, Project Buddy can only point the way roughly. It's okay. We'll just head in that direction. Go up! We go upstairs. Why do I look like an atom? It's imaginary enemies. Imaginary type has no counter relations with Bioslayer, yet imagine enemies slipped Nihilus Seed and Nihilus Shell. You can only defeat an imaginary enemy by killing the Nihilus Seed. Yes, I know. I know. I've fought many imaginary enemies, game. Fuck you bitches. Stuff that I can't really use on Fuhua. Stairs seem to be extending without end. That's crazy, girl! Space is expanding. Is the owner of this theater trying to trap us? No, we keep moving. Punch. You're working in circles, aren't you tired? Why don't you stop? What you're doing is pointless. Fuck you! I do what I want! Oh, game made me stop. So creating infinite stairs didn't pose a great burden on you, right? You're after Kiana. You trapped us here so we couldn't get in your way. But we don't have your full attention. That's why you created the same-looking stairs to exhaust us, make us feel we were running in circles. Was Bronya right? That's why the Hersher of Reason is so hateful, even without your Hersher powers. The Hersher of Reason is never about the power. It's a faith, a conviction. Bronya fears you'd never understand it. Damn. She's shit-talking that puppet. Yes, we're not as good as you. You're better than us. Is this what you're trying to say? I mean, maybe? She is a playable character. We, whom you despise, can do wonderful things. Doesn't matter what means we use. We'll seize victory. Wait. Okay. You go up. Up. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Those people are... Huh, that's me, that's us. We linked ourselves to our other halves. It makes us slow, but I guess you'd be even slower now. You're sick. It's alright, come on, kill me, I beg you. We're all very weak, so it can't be easier. Just one hit, boom, and we're gone. Why? Why stop attacking us? You can't put us down just by defending. Aren't you gonna save your friend? Just kill me, come on. Before, we had to follow the plan and suck it up. I was sick of it. Now I just love the look on your face. Oh, the meekness of the hypocrites. Pathetic, laughable. As long as there are still hostages on my side, your hands are tied and you can only watch your friend die. Dang. Poor Kiana. She's been abandoned by her dearest friends. Bronya, any idea? I ride out this wave and look for an opening. Patience test? That's my forte. And Bronya's too. It's been a long while since I trusted someone else with my back in a fight. Doesn't feel bad, right? No, not at all. Kiana must be fighting on her own now. Let's break through and find her. Let's do that. Coming for you, Kiana. Yeah! We're gonna save Kiana. Now we get to play it, Kiana. Looks familiar, right? Remember who held it? Any idea why it's here? The Gem of Haste? Yeah, just say it. Murata Himeko, she's dead. Hey, are you deaf or what? Or your brain has stopped processing anything because you're in despair? Murata Himeko is dead. Dead, did you hear me? No reaction at all? Hey, you're a cold-blooded animal. Then what do you expect me to do? Collapse to the ground and keep crying out, this is not real? Or become demented and begin to hurt myself just to feel better? If so, I'm afraid you'd be disappointed. It shouldn't be this way. Oh, I see. You're still playing tough and rejecting reality. You think we're lying? And this gem is fake? Trying to act calm as if nothing had happened? Well, you're going to find out if this gem is the real deal. How so? Ah! Don't run, don't hide. It's the same power that your beloved teacher had used. Aw, fuck. You know, when we first found this gem, it was drifting alone in the imaginary space. How strange, isn't it supposed to be embedded in the vermilion armor? Isn't it supposed to be worn by her? Where is she? Man, y'all are dicks. Who knows? Maniacal laughter indeed. You knew it all along. She died that day. You killed her. She was already terminally ill. Even without the fight, she wouldn't have been able to survive. All that does is ease the burden! She was only immortal. There was no way she could escape the imaginary space. She couldn't even maintain her existence. But you refused to accept all this. You still fantasize about someone saving her, that some miracle would happen, so that you could make up for your sins. How come? This is so strange. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. Gem's supposed to be more powerful. Now what? I don't know, Puppet. Where have they gone? I don't know what you want to get out of me. I know what Himeko wanted me to do. Yeah! Take pride in yourself, Kiana, and your badassery. Snatched, stolen. A thief that won't stop preaching justice. Burglar, cook, death sentence. Never mind, you can have the gem since you want it so much. But not for a price. What? After all, you've refused to join us. A great pity it is. You leave us no choice but to invite the other guest on stage. She was our target at the very beginning, but liberating her hasn't been easy. That's all because of you. You talk tough and act tough, but you can't lie to yourself. In the moment when we took out the gem, I heard your heart and your soul crying out loud. She wouldn't let this opportunity pass by, would she? A few years back, the Shixel Overseer, didn't he do the same thing on you? Pick her up and stuff a gem in your hand? He'll know how that story ended. And tonight, we're going to restage this classic show. Alright, your part is done and off stage you go. Now a round of applause for the star of our next show. Welcome, the Herrscher of the Void, Miss Siren. Aw, shit. Siren's match. Granted, Siren's always match. She's pretty bitchy. Understandably. She was horribly tortured. Where am I? Am I still in the theater? But there are no puppets here. Remember before I became unconscious, Herrscher of the Void. There's something in the mirror. It's you, Kiana! Oh, never mind, it's Siren. I knew it. I can see you're not surprised. The Hersher of the Void. It's been a long time, my vessel. I'm not your vessel. The last time we met was in Ark City, right? The way you struggled hasn't changed one bit. Kiana, you kept running, but there's no escape. In the end, you give in to your pains and knelt before me. Or gave in. I'm not who I was then, and I won't submit to you. Not very smooth, but if you're steadfast, as you claim, why would I be here and taking control? You're afraid to face me, and you deny my existence. You tried to bury me deep within, but you failed miserably. My shackles were shattered, and no one can stand in my way. Everything you did to lock me up was down the drain. Why would you help the Legion, Hersher? Help? It shamed me even to be mentioned with these headless puppets. They're hopeless losers, pathetic vermin. They talk in riddles and reek of loser stink, just like you. They came to me uninvited and boasted about liberating me like a circus of clowns. But still, I gave them a chance and enjoyed the farce they put on. I didn't really expect them to bring you to me. Truth be told, you disappointed me. As my vessel, you were played by them and fell for this trap. Alright, enough said. I hope you've made good use of your last days. Come, Kiana. This is the stage for us. The final stage. Submit to me without pain. This is your fate, and there's no escape. Nah, girl, we can be friends. We can be cool. Why? I don't like your attitude at all. I freed you from shackles and took over the cores. It's that day all over again. Before long, I shall replace you and claim the body in full. And you will be squashed, crushed, and cast into the great void. Your existence will soon become history. Why are you not even remotely nervous, afraid, or desperate? I knew this day would come. No seal is permanent, it only stalled the resolution. Between you and me, final battle has always been inevitable. We're incompatible like ice and fire. No compromise is possible. There's no room for reconciliation, so this is how we settle it. The winner stays and the loser disappears. You still think you have a chance? You never did. Your painful memories and heavy shackles are dragging you down. The more you struggle, the faster you sink. This body is a vessel, and the soul inside is too heavy for you to carry. But me, I'm only here to reclaim what's rightfully mine. Back in Ark City, you said I could never get rid of you. I've been thinking about this every day since then. I ask myself two questions. Who are you, and who am I? I'm not interested in your philosophical self-discovery. I'm Siren, the Hersher of the Void, and you're Subject K423. So you tell yourself everything bad that happened was done by me, the Hersher, and none of this was your fault, right? No. There's a fact that I've been running away from before. Only by embracing it can I fill my inner hole and face up to you. You are me, and we're two sides of the same coin. Two egos born of Siren's deepest wishes. You and me were both extensions of Siren. Damn! Game. Load. Do you even hear yourself? Now you're calling yourself Siren? That cute little brain of yours is burned out? So you think you're Siren, right? I'd love to see you fulfill her wish and destroy this world. You're trying to do the same thing on me again. You unleash your evil and hatred in the name of Siren, robbing me of my true identity. But you can't speak for Siren. Her dreams have dark, violent tides, but also peaceful and warm glows. Complicated and even contradictory emotions converge in her heart. But you just want me to see the dark side. You think you know her now that you've caught a glimpse of her memories? Okay, let's talk. Hope, trust. People put these good words on their lips when they're lying all the time. It was in the name of hope that the researchers took Siren away, locked her up, and pushed her into hell. The seeds of hatred were planted at that time, and ever since then, Siren was unable to stomach any more lies from humans. But it was also there that she met Aurora, Agata, and Bella. Friends Siren made in the lab, and names she kept whispering at her final moments. She never forgot them. I ripped her heart apart, but it couldn't take away memories of them. Every time she thought of these names, fondness and sorrow filled her heart. She longed to reunite with them till the end. But it was also humans who took them away from her. These kids became disposable test subjects. They died in vain, and even the Hersher of death couldn't revive them. Deprived of everything precious in her life, Siren was left with revenge only. She cleansed the living hell with blood. In the tower, there were innocent people, but she inflicted pain indiscriminately. She no longer considered herself human. Even then, there were people who didn't give up on her and wanted to save her. You mean Teresa? Her pretty and impractical talk could never have helped Siren. Or Siegfried? He was a coward, hesitant and indecisive. He accomplished nothing. No, he shouldn't even be mentioned. As for Cecilia, she did feel for Siren, but love never prevails against hate. In the end, she had to resort to violence. They murdered Siren together, people who tried to save her in your eyes. Their kindness and care were only a joke. No matter what you say, memories of them were kept in Siren's heart. In the darkness, Siren had the same dreams over and over again. The kindness that you despise was the only light in her dreams. She longed for a second chance to live as a normal girl with friends and a loving family. She longed for fatherly and motherly love. She wanted to hear Cecilia's voice and feel her warm embrace again. She longed for hope and happiness. She kept whispering the loving words Cecilia said to her. All of this was engraved onto the Hersher core and transcend time to pass her final prayers to a new life. That's how I came to be. I'm the second chance Siren had longed for. Your world is either black or white, but the human heart is not that simple. We're two souls born of Siren's wishes, two branches from the same tree, reaching for different directions. We share her memory and emotions, but we trod on different paths. I don't know what led you astray. The suffering in the lab, the enchantment of Honkai, or the hate from being sealed? These broken memory fragments swing sweet dreams for me, but to you, they're burning curses. Even the same memory can be different views and different eyes. That's true. I don't know who you are, nor do I care. I came to this world to bring death and destruction. Humanity was responsible for Siren's sufferings, and therefore must face her wrath. No one can escape this vortex. The chains of hate have no end. You're just creating more pain like the humans you so abhor. But you can't stop me. Your family, teachers, friends, how many have been dragged into this never-ending nightmare because of you? They drifted away, lost their homes or even lives, and you could only watch it happen. Oh right, and this little fellow. What little fellow? Oh, Benares. Benares, no. Don't tell me you don't remember her. She died for you. So what if you're Siren too? The strength of your mind and desire is no match for mine. See? The core still chose me. I'm sorry, Benares. You're cool. I don't want to fight you. Well, why don't you give it the final blow? You've killed it once, so why not twice? It's just an illusion you created. Looks like we're not in the theater of domination. This is our shared sentient space. If so, I can do the same thing. What tricks do you plan to play? All this time, it wasn't the harsher course that rejected me. It was the other way around. I feared echoes from the past. I thought I was ready to face the fact, but my heart kept running away from the truth. The running away ends today. I'll face up to the past that I'd rather turn away from, the memories I kept away and the life shared with you. I'll overcome these and accept the real me. Oh. Oh. Cloning bats, K423. Yes. This is the place. This is my origin. Our origin. Her last moment, Siren prayed for a second chance and a fresh start. It was this wish that gave birth to both of us. Laughable. Let me remind you this was one of Otto's filthy and selfish schemes. Poor Siren didn't find peace even after death. Humans took her remains, fought for her cores, and turned her into lab data. The Otto created you and me only for his nasty desires. To achieve his goal, he played everyone around you like a fiddle. But there were many who tried to stop the tragedy from happening again. And their choices made the first difference. Dad, she looks just like me. Hush, don't let the guards find us. Where will she go after we save her? Evil and anti-entropy will take care of her. Can she go with us? You can visit her. And then what should I call her? Does she have a name? We look just alike, so she can be my baby sister? I don't know. Siegfried again, to save you, the knockoff. He lost his real daughter. What an irony. He had everything and a happy life until Siren and you took away his most loved ones. This memory shamed me. I always wanted to deny its existence. This gave you opportunities to break free. But their kindness shouldn't be forgotten, and I don't want to forget. In K423, a test subject made by Schicksal, I was a blank slate and I knew nothing about the world. But the decisions they made to risk their lives and save me were the beginning of how I became accepted as a human. This is where it all started. I see you've got a soft spot for this glass tank. How about I make it your grave? Imaginary monsters! Just crazy. Oh, you mentioned your birth. Let's see how the story went afterward. Yes, let's see. What a nostalgic view. Oh. Remember this place? East Siberia back in 2010, when my first awakening happened. Siegfried refused to surrender you after losing his daughter and kept you here for a long time. AE was looking for you, and so was Schicksal. Sent an assault squad, and unfortunately, you were found. What happened next has been haunting you till today, right? You lurked inside me and fed on my loneliness and fear. At my most vulnerable moment, you broke free and took my body. I killed them all. These Valkyries were so annoying, so I took their lives. The squad leader could have got me, but she hesitated when she found out you were a kid, and hesitation cost her life. And your dear daddy, he killed Bella and Siren, so I hacked his arm off and watched him burn in his own flames. He could have killed us both, and he didn't and couldn't, because you were a shadow of his precious little girl. You were the reason why it all happened. Aren't you ashamed? Peace? Happiness? Love? You don't deserve any. You're a harbinger of tragedies, and what went down on this snowfield is solid proof. Start over? Oh, you're less than naive. The world only has hostility to you, because your very existence is a threat to the world. Dad. Where's his sword? It's a cool sword. You're hurt. You're hurt. Your left arm is gone. What happened? Who did this to you? It's okay, Kiana. I'm alright. Man, his arm sure do be missing. But you're bleeding a lot. Your wounds. Kiana, that's alright. Listen to me. Sorry, Daddy won't be able to keep my word and watch you grow up. But remember, Daddy always loves you. Dad, what are you talking about? Don't worry about me. Daddy's gonna be alright, and you're gonna be safe. Forgive me, Kiana. Where are you going? No, don't leave me. Kiana, you promised me something, remember? You Kazlanas fight to protect and stop at nothing. I believe you'll do a better job than me. You won't lose to her, never. It is ad time, so we're gonna take a little break. Alright, we'll go BRB. or go. For more trauma. I believe you'll do a better job than me. You won't lose to her. Never. Because you're my daughter. In his eyes, I was always his daughter. He knew you were inside me, but he gave me the name, taught me how to fight, and told me to protect people I hold dear. Even his leaving was to protect me. You hate his guts, and he knew he'd be the trigger for your awakening sooner or later. So he left me to friends and watched over me in the dark. Looking back, he took good care of me when I began to drift. And I brought Bronya and May. Together we went to St. Freya and met Teresa, Juan, and Miss Himeko. I vowed to fight for the world. I need to... Okay. Without Dad, I couldn't have come this far. I made a promise to him, and I mean to keep it. I'm not losing to you. Funny you should mention Saint Freya. Isn't it you who raised it to the ground? Yeah, it's time we came to this part, your worst memory. The truth you could never face up to. This giant fucking mirror that no longer has a reflection. Cause that would probably be too hard. Remember this place? Oh, I don't believe you could possibly forget. She's going to die again in 10 minutes. You've been avoiding this topic all along. You're facing the puppets, and even now. But you know full well, I did kill her back then. An idea suddenly hit me. If she gets hurt here, she won't be able to confront me and die. That'll make you happy, no? Such a warm-hearted girl. Don't let that happen. Fuck you, Siren, you don't have to be such a bitch. Just a piece of memory that changes nothing. Why so serious? Thanks to you, she's marching to her final battle to burn herself up and die her meaningless death that's a failure. Miss Himeko was not a failure! Enlighten me then. What did her death accomplish? After she died, Saint Freya fell apart and became history. Raiden May has turned her back against you, and it's only a matter of time for you and Bronya to part ways. No, they saved me. Miss Himeko saved me. She cursed you. You were given a chance to end it all, weren't you? That day, you knelt down in the flames of Ark City and raised the gun to end us both. You could have pulled the trigger, but you didn't. Because you wanted to live. Because that woman wanted you to live. The lifetime of self-blame and remorse. That's why you can never get rid of me. She saved you and cursed you at the same time. A deep wound that can never heal. A giant hole that can never be filled. That's her obsession. Flames rose and condensed into a blood-red gem. I think it's time to end now. Man, Siren is just so bitchy. The final, I don't know what it is. Final countdown, I guess. It's final countdown. The gem of haste. I miss how it feels in my hand. Siren had 6 gems, and now only half of them are left. But it doesn't matter. I'll reclaim them all. It's not happening. You can't stop me. Let me tell you something interesting. Remember the leader of the assault squad I slew in the memory I just showed you? She's Ragna, a Shixel instructor. Himeko's mentor. What? You killed her and destroyed the assault squad. Only Himeko survived because she wasn't deployed. She lost her footing, mentor, and comrades. She had no choice but to leave the HQ and transfer to the Far East. Her fate brought you to her. We don't have such memories. You can't possibly know this. You're right, but this thing knows. Every moment of confusion, pain, and struggle was replayed in a flash, right before she died, and this gem captured it. Welcome, Raiders! It is Emotional Damage Day, or so I am told. I hope you guys had a good time watching Shola / Android Mata. I call her Stola. We are playing some Honkai Impact 3rd. Thank you for the follow, Admiral Cap. We're on chapter 25. Siren's being a bitch. Thank you for the follow, Akira. Very nice. If you would like to avoid spoilers for this story, it's probably best to leave now because shit's going down real bad. I will hydrate. Once my posture's not actually terrible in the first place, it's a miracle. I'm sure I'll shrimp up later though. Every moment of confusion, pain, and struggle was replayed in a flash right before she died, and this gem captured it. See? You twisted her fate. You ruined her life and brought her death. What a joke. Isn't she the best proof? Your hero, a martyr of her ideal. She burned out herself just to impose false hope upon you, which only turned you into a walking corpse, a slave of shame and grief. You just hate her. It's that simple. No, Kiana. For the past half year, I've been watching you from one failure to another, one loss to another. I am doing okay, Admiral Cap. I hope you are also doing well. You risked your life and distanced your friends to save irrelevant people who in return feared you and hated you. They never accepted you. They always feared you. They band together to push you aside and bury you with shame and blame. Those who you save will eventually get hit by the evil in the world and impute their misfortune to you. And people who drown you with false praise, they just want to approach you, use you, and finally destroy you. Remember the stranger that showed you kindness? The staff member in the Salt Lake base? She was one of the puppets. She gave away AE's intel and allowed the Hersher to waltz into the base effortlessly. This is what Himeko traded her life for. You can never save them. They don't want to be saved. It goes to everyone in the theater, and the world beyond the theater. Teresa, Siegfried, and Cecilia, they're all the same. Have a good night then, Admiral. I hope you sleep well. Their kindness was tarnished by evil, their work wrecked overnight, and their ideal trampled over. Fight for all that is beautiful in the world? I doubt there's anything worth fighting for in this corrupted world. But I believe in it, which makes you a hypocrite. I've been reliving dreams from others, the echoes and memories in the Hersher cores. I can feel their joy and pain. Night. Everyone had miserable memories and desperate moments, but they all gritted their teeth and stood up to live on. Just like you and me, good and evil are inside every mind. They're light and shadow defined by each other. You're right, the world is not perfect. But that's why we hope for something beautiful. That's my reason. Good and evil will always be there, and I'm motivated to work hard to create a better tomorrow. I believe everyone should have a shot at making the world a better place. Good people will always pass on their kindness. Even if they might not end well, they live an honest life and can die without regrets. There are a lot of people around me who've chosen such a path. The choices she and the others made are the reason why I could stand here saying this. So I still believe in her vision and what they have been protecting. And as long as I'm still standing, her flames and their flames will never be extinguished. Good requires faith, but evil doesn't. Right, and for the same reason, you and the Legion Hersher have been underestimating the power of faith. I'll do that stretch. Stretchy stretch. It's clear then. There's no way for us to coexist. We can never understand each other. I guess that's the first and only agreement we have. No need to talk anymore. Only one of us can stay. Come on, I'm not afraid. Give me your best and struggle as hard as you can. We hereby declare Judgment Day. Hello? What a pity. If you couldn't have taken it out earlier, you'd have one less enemy to deal with now. Hi, Benares. What, Benares? Why don't you attack? Don't you understand? What? Benares, Bella is Siren's friend. She loves Siren and wants her to be happy. We're all part of Siren. Persona stemmed from her last wishes, unrealized possibilities of her life. Kiana is now the one with the wings. But we chose different paths. Your heart is corrupted by the desire to destroy, but I want to protect the things I hold dear. In the eyes of Bella, which one of us do you think matches who Siren wished to be? You mean to say Benares chose you over me? She doesn't want us to fight. She wants to save you, too. She wants you to break free from hatred and be happy. She chose the Siren she wishes to see. What a joke. This is my stage. Anything that goes against my will shall be removed. Vanish, traitor. Ow. Benares. You're not so naive as to believe the little traitor will turn the tables for you, are you? Looks like you've forgotten where the power you're using came from. It's too early to put on your smug face, worm. The power you stole from me. Time to return it to me. Flashbang. Huh? That's more like it. The Hersher power has always been mine, and you're but a thief and usurper. Now, let's fight fair and square. Shit. That's how much stronger I am than you. Rude. I will defeat you with the power of love or something. I don't know. I got love. Ugh. Damn. Is this you can do? mean, Kiana does shit all damage in this. Am I gonna have to, how much damage am I actually gonna have to do to her before I can do the next part of the story? Because this is gonna take a while. Yes, Voidy. Pathetic. You just don't know when to give up. Better accept your defeat than get crushed into a million pieces. If you surrender, I may even show mercy and grant you painless death. No, I won't. I'll never lose to you. Amusing. I wonder where your blind courage comes from. Your friends are still busy playing house with the puppets, and no one is coming to your rescue. I have all the Herrscher powers, and you have less and less breathing room. Soon, I shall reclaim all. Open your eyes and look around. You've got nothing left. Why struggle anymore? Maybe you're right, and I'm only stalling the inevitable. Standing like this is hard enough for me now, let alone fighting you. But whenever I fell and think of giving up, a lot of things came to my mind. The burned toast pizza, the sweet pepper curry, the triple buffet, the glowing feather, and the final lesson. Everyone that once helped me, guided me, and showed me kindness. Their smiles and expectations, the hands they extended to me, and the light they cast on me. Just the thought of these muffled the inner voice that said, give up. Along the way, I've been given too much. Courage, blessings, hope. My best memories are by my side to keep me warm. So, you were wrong to say I had nothing left. What? I'll pass on everything good I've been given. The Herrscher of the Void's core should be under my control. I'll bring love and hope to more people. This is not where I fall. No, wait. It's the Gem of Haste? I'll carry on her vision, their vision, and keep moving. Aw, yeah, she's doing stuff. Oh my god! She's red! Because it was never yours. That's cool. It's just a shard of consciousness left in the gem. Why resist? You're already dead. Why are you still trying to get in my way? She never stopped fighting her entire life. This is her color. The color of flame. I cannot. Where did she fucking go? She's over there. Why do you think you can beat me? Just because you're the good Siren and I'm the evil Siren? There's no such thing as good or evil Siren. It's just our own choices. No wonder I like the red one so much. It's the Himeko one! It's over. Yeah, it's over. The powers of the stones are flowing to you. They've deserted me and chosen you. I guess your faith prevailed. I'll make good use of these powers. Not my business. Without me, it would be easier for you anyway. I'll take responsibility for your crimes. I should. Be my guest. You could have lived an ignorant, innocent life or died a test subject, but you chose this path. Blood in Siren's hands, her sorrow and despair, humanity's struggle. The burdens are all on your shoulders. I'll work hard to make sure there won't be a second Siren in the world. Stop it. I don't need your sympathy. The winner takes all and the loser goes away. That's the rule I agreed to. Farewell, the Harsher of the Void. Farewell, the other Siren.
お前の考えに賛同はしない。だが、お前の勝ちだ。お前の道を歩むといい。そうだろう。できるだけ最後まであがいてみせろ。キアナ。
Damn. We struggling. A soul quietly vaporized into the air. Like a feather drifting on a windless sunny day, it left no trail in the clear blue sky. Only she knew the feather was once there. Her desperation, her desires, and her sins had all been real once. She closed her eyes and listened to the silent finale. Pressure, persistence, and murderous intent that almost cursed her were all gone, and all the gems were recovered. The instant she laid her fingers on the gems, an ocean of fragmented memories flushed into her mind and overwhelmed her. Chaos, still more chaos. Words failed to form sentences, and thoughts failed to be connected into a flow. She gritted her teeth and exhausted the last ounce of her strength to keep her head straight. Aha, flashbangs! After an uncertain period of time, she opened her eyes and saw a world of white. She winked her eyes hard until the view started to change. The destination she had been looking for. Pure white Saint Freya, decorated by a strand of blazing red in the middle. Okay. Shit's happening, guys. Oh, part 10. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, the red one. To Kiana, the blindingly white world felt both strange and familiar. Kiana knew why she was there. She couldn't move her eyes away from the red from the very beginning. Voice of reason reminded her it was a fantasy world, created from the memories of the gems. Despite this, she was still craving for a chance to see the Red Lady again. Farewell would have sufficed. Kiana took a step ahead. Himeko! It's Himeko! Ah! Miss Himeko. Words struggled to break free from her lips. The sight felt so familiar, as if nothing had ever happened and she had never been away. I hope I didn't spook you. Kiana shook her head hard.
それならいいけど
I'm relieved.
キアナ
You've
結構変わっ
changed
た
a
わね
lot.
姫子先生は
Haven't changed at all.
そう
Is that
なら
so?
嬉しいわ
I guess I should be glad. Kiana bit her lips.
これは
It's just a lingering image from past memories,
だ
right?
よね
そうね
I guess so.
少なくとも
At least
ここの
time
時
is
間は
frozen
流れ
here.
ることがないでも
But
こう
we
して
can
会
still
話する
talk
ことが
like
でき
this.
るごめんね
Sorry,
そばにいてあ
I
げられ
wasn't
な
there
く
for
て
you.
うん
No,
Ina.
it's alright.
また姫子先生に会えて
I'm just happy to see you
す
again.
ごく嬉しいこういう形で
At least I
ちゃん
finally
と
get to
お
say
別れを告げ
goodbye.
られるんだから
あんたが変わったと思う人は
Gee, that
きっ
doesn't
と
sound
私
like the
だけじゃない
Kiana
で
I
しょう
knew.
ね
Not one bit.
うん
I've
Nani
been
mo
getting
iwareta.
that a lot lately.
それであんた
So
は
you
ちゃんと空
overcame
の
the
技
Husher
術
of
者
the
にな
Void
った
at last, right?
そうで
Right. Thanks to
Minna no
everyone's
okage.
help.
キアナなら
I always had
勝てる
faith
と
in
信
you
じてた
girls.
それよりキアナ
Enough about this.
セーフレイヤー
Kiana,
に
wanna
戻っ
take
て
a
みたい
tour
と
on
思わな
St.
い
Freya again?
思うよ
You bet.
天命との戦いの
You
後
were forced to leave the campus after
み
the
んな
Shixel
学園を
battle.
出たの機会があったら
I've been
戻っ
wanting
て
to
み
go
たい
back
と
ever
思ってた
since.
それなら今
Now
行っ
might
て
be a
み
good
るのはど
time.
う
What do you say?
キアナ
Kiana,
少
let's
しの
just
間
take a moment to
この
enjoy
流
the
れない
frozen
時間を
time.
楽しみましょう
景色が変わった
The scene changed. This is my
これは
memory.
私の記憶よ何年も教師をやっ
After
て
so
たから
many years as a teacher
Safe
here,
Leia
I
の
remember
隅々
every
までちゃ
corner
ん
of
と覚え
St.
てるわ
Freya. Oh, I miss this
懐かしいわね
campus. The youthful
こ
youthful
の青
vigor
春に
here.
満ちた学園の雰囲気
うんそう
I
だね
remember I used to always wish I could grow
あ
up
の頃の
faster.
私は早く大人になりたいと思ってたけどまさか大人になるのがこれほ
I
ど
didn't know
辛い
growing
もの
up
だ
would
って
be so
知らなか
painful.
った
じゃあ
Yeah,
もし
she's so
やり直す機
sad.
会があったら
Would you have chosen
あんたの
differently
選
if you
択
were
は変わ
given
る
another chance?
変わらないと思うだ
I
っ
don't
て変
think
わった
so.
ら
That's not like
私
me.
らしくないでしょ
Bro, this is really sad.
キアナ
Kiana, look, our
学寮
door.
よ
That's my
あ
window
の
over
窓の
there.
ところ
あ知ってる
I know. Your
夜
room
に
was
なっ
always
ても
lit at night.
姫今考えると
I guess it was hard
あの
work
頃って
preparing
結
for
構大
lectures.
変だったん
う
じゃ
ん
Oh, not that
それ
hard,
ほどでも
actually.
ただ酔っ払って
I was just
明
too
かりを
drunk
消
to
し
turn
忘
off
れ
the
てた
light
時もあっ
most
た
of the
からね
time.
ほら見て
Happy
あの茂
game!
みあんたが授業
See
を
that
サボ
little
った時
bush? That's where you
いつ
used
も
to
あそこ
hide
に
when you
隠れ
played
てたわよ
hooky.
ねずっと気になってたんだ
I've
けど
always wondered why you'd hide there
ど
every
うしてい
time.
つ
It
も
was easy
あ
to
そこに
find.
隠れてたわけすぐに見つかるのに
だってあ
Because the
そこ
sunlight there was
ポ
great.
カポカで最高なんだもん
あの塀のことまだ覚えて
Remember
る
the wall?
キアナ
うん
Yeah, I
よ
used
く
to climb
塀を
over
乗り
it and
越えて
sneak
外
out.
に行ってたな
学園長が頭を痛
Gave
めてたわ
Teresa a big headache back then.
塀の高
She
さを3回も
probably
上ったのに
elevated the wall 3
それで
times.
もあんたを止め
But
られ
you
ない
still
って
managed to climb over it.
道理で
Wonder
何
I
度も
felt
飛
it
び越
got
えるのは難
increasingly
しくな
hard
っ
to
てる気
climb.
がしたよ
でもそれ以上
But she didn't
もう
elevate it
高く
again
する
after
こと
the
はなか
third
ったわ
time.
どうして
Why?
あんたが怪我するのを心
Because
配
she
した
didn't
から
want you to fall and get hurt. Aww.
昔の
It's
訓
the
練
old
場
training
だ
ground.
キアナが居眠りし
Where we had the only type of
数
class
少
that
ない
could
授
keep
業
you
よね
awake.
あの頃の私は
Back then,
こうい
combat
った
training
戦
was
闘
the
訓
only
練
thing
だ
I
けが好
liked.
きだった手合わせで
But I
園長
never
た
got
ち
to
に
be
勝った
on
こと
to do a
は一度
combat
もなかった
practice.
けど
今はどうなの
What about now?
今はわからないよ
I'd say 50-50. Ah, they're flashbanging me again.
あんたたちがここで授業を受けて
Teaching
た
you
のが
here
昨日のことの
feels
ように
just
感
like
じる
yesterday.
教えてくれる今みん
How
な
are
は
the
どうなっ
girls
てる
doing?
の
Catch me up.
うん
Sure. Lots of shit happened, girl. Kiana told Himeko what happened after the Shixel battle.
そう
Is that so?
そんなこ
I
とがあ
didn't
ったの
expect
ね
things to go this way. Himeko slowly took in what Kiana said, and some of it still felt unbelievable to her.
ブローニャが断りの律者になって
So Bronhi became the Husher of Reason. I didn't see her potential to succeed the AE sovereign. She'd always been a quiet girl, but none of you could match her in observing and learning. And I must say, Hua turned out to be a lot more than what met the eye. I was shocked, but come to think of it, that's probably why the look in her eyes felt very different from her peers. She had her own inner demon, but now she's come to peace with herself. I was kind of worried about her, because she always kept everything to herself and never asked for help. It was her who gave me the neutralizing serum to save me, but I went against her goodwill. I owe her an apology. I'll tell her that. As for May, I don't think you need to worry about her. She's a good kid. That's not going to change. I know, and I trust her. I understand what's on her mind. I just couldn't help thinking about her. This place brought back so many memories. I've always known I'm the one that got the most help from everyone. May, Branya, Hua, Principal Teresa, and you. I know you and they are the reason why I've made it this far, and why I can stick to the path in the future. But still, I'm worried. About what? I haven't done a good enough job. If I had understood things earlier, you wouldn't have to worry about me, and May wouldn't have gone with World Serpent. Sometimes I felt I was a big letdown. Kiana, wanna hear a story? Huh? Another lecture? What? You're not in the mood? Kiana smiled. No, I'm dying to hear it. It was many years ago, during my freshman year. My dad was working at a Shixel facility, but I didn't know exactly what he was working on. He was busy, but he managed to find time to ask about my grades, have dinner with me, and buy birthday cakes for me. But one day, he left me, left this world. I couldn't accept it. No way, we were laughing our hearts out at the dinner table, and the next day he was gone. Later, I joined Shixel and became a Valkyrie with an artificial stigma. Everything I did was to find the hidden truth behind my dad's death. This motivation drove me forward as a Valkyrie. And then I met Captain Ragna. She told me Valkyries were fighters who brought light to the world, and should never surrender to obsessions or hatred. She taught me how to give vent to my anguish and depression, and guided me to find a beacon for my Valkyrie career. She was the first one who encouraged me to give this sad story a happy ending. But in pairing with you, she didn't fight by my side on the battlefield for long. What happened back in 2010? Yana, the Hersher of the Void blamed everything bad on you, and that's wrong. She didn't see the choices people made. What comes next is the real story I want you to hear. After Captain Ragnar's death, I sorted out things she left behind, and I found a letter at the bottom of the drawer. My dear comrades, this is found. It means I'm no longer with you. Everything valuable I have will be handled by the rules, and I'm not worried about my pension either. Now, just allow me to share a story in this letter. A few years ago, when I became an A-rank Valkyrie, I was sent to a lot of Honkai-stricken areas for disaster relief. Frankly, I felt it was a huge waste of my time and talent. Rather than helping these weak and ignorant civilians, I should be deployed to the front lines fighting enemies. One day, I mustered my courage and asked the overseer who came to inspect, "What we're doing here, does it kill Honkai?" The overseer looked at me and gave me a crisp no. I was dumbfounded. I thought my reckless action would lead to a solemn lecture, or even punishment. But what he said next totally changed the way I saw my occupation. He said, "But this is how Shixel passes on its faith. Comrades, now I'm sharing the same words with you. Whatever we do, as long as we have faith in it ourselves, will never turn out to be meaningless. We fight for the good in this world and things we deem important. They may seem small, insignificant, and that's only because they're seeds. These seeds that are destined for something good will one day blossom and thrive into a beautiful garden. So, don't cry for me, comrades.
私は枯れてしまうけど
I have died, but my
希
death
望
will
を育む
fertilize the
土と
soil
肥
that
料に
grows
なる
hope,
わそして
and the
未来
flowers
に
of
咲く希
future
望
will
の
one
花
day
が
find something they want to
いつか
protect.
自分それが
That's
ラグ
Captain
ナ隊長
Ragnar's
が
last
最後に
teaching.
教えてくれたこと
Matter of
正
fact,
直
I
に
didn't
言う
quite
と
get what you tried to
た
say.
だあ
Just
る
a
声
voice
が
in the
聞こえたの
background telling me I should go to Saint
セイ
Freya.
フレそしてあの日
When I donned the
私
Godsbane
がシンクの
battlesuit,
装甲
I
を身
suddenly
につけた
recalled her
日
words and was enlightened.
私は
I understood everything.
キアナ
Kiana,
あの
I
任務
read the
の報
mission
告書は
report.
読んだ誰もあの災害で
No one
何
knew
が起
what
きたか知らない
happened, but the Hersher was subdued and
でも
Siegfried survived
暴走
after
した
liberating
律者は制
Judgment of
圧され
Shamash.
それはそこにいる
It
誰かが
must be someone who made a
正し
decision
いと
that
思って
they
選
deemed
択を
right
した
and
からだと思う
necessary.
きっと
I think
隊長
Captain
はあんた
Ragnar
の
must
中
have
に
seen
守りたい
something
何
she
かを
wanted to protect on you,
私
something
も
I
見た
had
こと
seen
のある
too.
何かを隊長も
It's the
私も
same for her, for me, and for everyone else around you.
あんたならできる
We have faith in you.
よ
We
り多く
believe
の
you'll
人た
save
ちを
more
助けられ
lives
る
and make the world a better place.
そして現に
And you did
あ
it,
んたはちゃん
Kiana.
とあんたが研究士でしたこ
What
と
you did in Arc City and Mount
大巨山
Taishun
でしたことそして
and everything you
支配の律者を倒すためにしたこ
made and beyond. And everything you've done to solve the Hersher of Domination
とあ
situation.
んたは多くの人たちを救っ
You saved a lot of people, and in
た
turn,
その人たちも
they'll help even
よ
more
り多く
people.
それは人類に受け継がれる
This is humanity's
消え
legacy,
ることの
the
ない
ever bright flame.
ありがとう
Thank you,
姫子先
Miss
生
Yumeko.
本当は分かってるの
I know it too, but sometimes I can't.
困惑するのも理解
I
でき
know
る
your anxiety, Kiana. The more people help you, the
み
more
んなが
pressure you
助けら
feel.
れた分だから覚えておかないと
All the more reason for you
あん
to
たは一人
remember.
じゃないってこと
You're never in this alone.
仲間になってくれた
Anti-Entropy, who've become our partners,
いつも
Principal
あんたたちの
Teresa,
こ
who
と
is
を
your
考え
best
てる
interest
学
at
園
heart,
長の
and our reliable Hua.
ブローニャのこともね
Bronya may not be
口に出すのは
outspoken, but
得
she
意じゃない
cares
け
about
ど
you and the others deeply.
あの子はい
You
つだ
can
っ
tell
て
she's come a long
仲
way.
間を思うそれにメイ
May is the gentlest kid of
彼
you
女は
all,
あんた
so
たちの
don't
中
worry
で
about her,
一
Kiana.
番優しいから
Trust her to make the right
心
decisions.
配いらないそして
And you,
キア
Kiana.
ナ
There was overflowing pride in Himeko's voice.
あんたは私
You're the
の
most
生徒の
unruly
中で
student I ever
一番
taught,
やんちゃで
and the most
それでいて
perseverant one, too.
あんたに
Ah,
は
words.
みんなを変え
You
る
have the
力
power to change everyone around you, to bring them
周りの
along
人
on
た
your
ちを毎
journey.
日だから仲間
So
を
trust
信
your
じて頼っ
friends,
てみなさい
Kiana.
キアナ
For they believe in you and depend
彼
on
女
you.
たちも
Goddamn fucking end seed music ruined the moment. Happy game! Woo! Yeah, definitely didn't get me in the feels. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Nope. Oh, it's Hua time. Woo! Eating a chocolate. Oh my god, bitch. You need to calm down with the foo-hua. Theater of Domination.
大丈夫ですか、ブローニャさん。
Are you alright, Bronya?
平気です
I'm fine, just not ready to give up. We know where she is, but we're trapped here and can't do anything about it.
しかも
These puppets even hold their host hostage. Just give up now, kids.
宿主の命とキアナの
These people's lives and Kiana's life.
どちらが
Is it that hard to
あ
choose?
なたには理解できま
You
せんよ。
won't understand, Hersher.
はいはい
No, I won't, but I know for sure your dear Kiana is staying here forever. I don't think she is. I think you made a poor decision.
そしてあなたたち
And you two can do nothing but cry your eyes out here. I'm wondering if it's even more fun to let you out and witness the great moment.
支配の律者
The Hersher of
どう
Dominance.
しました
What about them, huh?
ブローニャさん。
Bronya, you still remember the two theories Dr. Einstein came up with.
支配の律者は
The Hersher of Dominance is formed by identical individuals who look exactly the
で
same.
も律者の
They have
性
different
格は全部違ってい
personalities
ま
from
す
their hosts, the depressed
ま
and
る
the
で宿主と同
disillusioned.
じ失敗を経
There are
験
two
し一つ
possibilities.
人形たちは独
First
立
is
した
that every
だけで
individual is
独立
independent
した
and
律者
together they built this space called the Theater of
その律者たち
Domination.
その場合
In this
全ての
case,
答えを
taking
倒
out
せ
all
ば
the individuals
敵
will
は
make
消
the
え
theater
事件
disappear,
も解決
solve
で
the
きるはず
problem
です
for good.
それはブローニャたちが
That's
最
what
初
we
に
had
考えた
in
仮
mind
説
at
で
the
したが
beginning, but later on we found them all revived overnight.
では
Which brings us to the second probability.
人形たちは律者では
None of the individuals are the
本物の
Hersher,
支
or
配
the
の律者
Hersher
はどこ
pulls
か
the
に
strings
隠れて
behind
人
the
形たちそ
curtain.
の存在はまるであり
It's
の
like the
まま
queen of an
を
ant
する
colony.
女王に
Looks for the common weakness in the
人の
human
心
heart,
から共通する
and
弱点を
magnifies it, manipulates it, and
それを
finally
上手に
dominates.
もしそうだとしたら
If this is the case,
ここで人
trading
形
with
た
the
ちの相
puppets
手を
is
しても意味
pointless.
はありません。
We should go after the one
ブローニャたちが
controlling
倒さ
them.
何か策はありますか
Do you have any plans? Well,
さっきから
Bronya's been
君あ
thinking.
の場所が本当に
If
閉
this
鎖空間
construction
にあ
is
るな
truly
ら
a closed
キ
space,
アナのリスト
then
バン
we
ドの
shouldn't be
信号
able to
が
track
ここ
Kiana's
に届くか
wristband.
もしかしたら
Maybe the
閉鎖
tower
され
only
ているよう
seems
に見えて
closed because they employed
実は
visual
視
or
覚や
spatial
空間の
tricks.
人形たちでは無限に
Puppets
広
can't
がる
create
空
an
間を作
infinite
れず
space. What they're
階
doing
段を
is
動かしてい
essentially
るだけ
robbing
の可
Peter
能性があ
to
りま
pay
す
Paul.
奴
Bronya
らが重点
presumes
的に
the
守っている
exits
場
are
所に
hidden in some
劇場
overlooked
の出入り
places.
口
なるほど
I see.
それなら
Then we
邪
can
魔してくる
bypass the
人形は
puppets
気にせ
blocking
ず
the path.
脆い
We'll
場所を
attack
見
the
つけ
weak
て
point.
突破
Correct.
ただし少し
But
時
this
間
will
が
take
必要だ
time.
わかりました
Understood.
私に
I'll do the
任せて
fighting.
ちょっと
Hey, quit mumbling already. You're getting on my nerves.
どこまでも
We will see how much longer you
見て
can
みよう
last.
じゃないかどうして戦ってるのは
Why are
あ
you
なただ
fighting
けな
alone?
のか
Because Fuhua is
もう
strong.
一人はリタイア
It's the other girl, burnt out already.
いいだろうさすが断りの律者だねもうすぐです委員長
Just hang in there a little longer, Hua.
あ何が
to
もう
what?
すぐだ
Don't worry about it.
プログラマーってのは一番嫌いだ
So sick of you programmers always typing some strange strings with crafty ideas in your head.
見つけました
Found it. Yeah, go Bronya. Yeah. Lasers. Oh, there's more. Follow Bronya. Alright, Bronya, where are we going? Just blowing a hole in the wall, Pog! Oh, never mind. He was just shooting missiles for no reason. Facial rift, go!
出られました
We're out. Yeah. Woo. Are we on? It's an upside down chandelier. Don't think I don't know what an upside down chandelier looks like. I've been in upside down buildings before. Oh, hey, it's Kiana.
前に急ぎましょう
She's fucking passed out.
挨拶もせず
Leaving
に
already
行っちゃう
without
なん
saying
て
goodbye?
薄情だね
You hurt our feelings.
人形が
Puppets.
やはり劇場の
We're
中
in
に
the
追いつか
theater.
れ
That's why they caught up so fast.
さすがだよ
That was
グローニ
quite a feat, Bronya.
いつもあ
You
な
have
たに
succeeded
水
in
を
finding an
差される
opening every time.
私たちは植物じゃ
You
ない
make us look
の
like
よ
the inhabitants of
何度
such
水を
cheese.
差せば
The thing
気
is
が済む
ridden with holes.
やはり
Looks like we have to keep an eye on you.
キアナに何をしたん
What
です
have you
か
done to Kiana?
何も
Oh, it was nothing. I only reproduced what the Shixel Overseer had done ages ago.
見たければ
If you're so curious, you have to see it yourself.
あなたたちが
Well, if you can make it past us, that is.
今回は前と
You
は
will
違
not
う
be so lucky this
あな
time.
たたち
Only
に
one
残さ
path
れた
lies
道
before
は
you.
こうさ
Make your choice. You cannot run from us forever. Kill us if you can.
どうしますか委員長
What should we do, Fa?
すぐに他の
We
道を
can't
見つ
find
けら
another
れそうにあ
path
り
right
ません
now.
それに
and now they're directly connected to their hosts. We can't stall them forever. That leaves us no other choice. Bronya, I'll cut off their connection with their hosts. Cut off the connection? But how? I've cut off the connection between Siren and the will of Honkai in the second eruption. The mechanics are similar. But you don't have Feng going down anymore. Yes, my power doesn't allow me. Which is why I must rely on Hersher of Sentience's power. Hersher of Sentience? But that's dangerous. I know, but I must try. Fu Hua closed her eyes and sank deep into her consciousness. She felt the presence of that leaden chain again. The chain reached down to the bottomless darkness, as she had remembered. Its other end was connected to an unknown corner. The one standing there still refused to budge. Come on, Senti! Don't you want to help save the world? Listen to me. If you can hear me, Fu Hua whispered into the chain. She did not know where her voice would be carried to. Kiana's in grave danger. I need to borrow your power. The chain in her consciousness stirred. I need your help. Old timer, can you people leave me alone for a day? Don't you have anything better to do than pestering me? First it was Kevin's underling, then a bunch of weird wooden dummies, now you too? Please, I'm in dire need of your help. You think I'm stupid or something? I know they'll snatch your Hersher power if you show it. You want to use her to get rid of me or kill two birds with one stone? Oh, I get it. You must have been brainwashed into a wooden dummy. Tasso, it's a miracle your miserable life hasn't crumbled until now. I'm not one of them. They're threatening us with the lives of the innocent, and I need to borrow your power. Am I supposed to believe this corny excuse? But now, why are you trying to trick me into giving my power away? No, you're not giving it away. They will not be taken away as long as we win this fight. And we will win. Good for you. Let me give you a pat on the head, which, as you know, is none of my business. Kiana needs you. No, she was asking for Hua, not me. I need you too. Fu Hua felt the chain in her consciousness loosen a little. I know. Kiana once denied you. But after spending time with her, you know she means no harm. She didn't deny you as Fu Hua because she hated you. On the contrary, we all regard you as an individual, as an irreplaceable soul. You have your own opinions, beliefs, and the persistence to see them through. You don't have to mind who you are because you have the right to decide who you want to be. I've been wanting to tell you this. Kiana and I both hope to have you back. Fu Hua eagerly awaited the Hersher of Sentience's response. She could not afford to discuss this matter further. If she would only come back with a tease, she may have to find another way. Well, you're a better talker than the wooden dummies. Not a feat, though. But I won't clean up after the mess that you got yourselves into. Yeah, if you're feeling so great, why don't you... Her attitude seemed to have softened, but time was running out. Fu Hua gritted her teeth and made up her mind. I'm sorry. At the instant of Hersher Sentience's lowered her guard, Fu Hua yanked the chain. Power gushed into her instantly. She was not proud of what she did, but she had no choice. Old timer, you! Kind of a dick move, Fu Hua. My strength is back. She gets to fight in Phoenix form. Oh, I know it was necessary, but it's like, man, now Senti's gonna feel even more betrayed and even more not want to come hang out. What? You should not be able to use that power. Senti'll get over it. A strange feeling crawled up Fu Hua's body. I see. So this is what it feels like to have your power ripped. Hersher of Sentience. How's she doing? She's fine. It's just our conversation has been cut off. It's surprising that she agreed to lend you a hand. No, to be precise, she didn't. Huh? She was just wavering, but we're in a hurry. Then she must be boiling mad right now. I'll find her and apologize to her. I won't run away from it. We should focus on rescuing Kiana for now. Yeah! Awkward! Hey, maybe Sentia will find you because she's so pissed off. Wouldn't be out of the question. She has a little cray-cray. Oh. I was expecting dialogue.
押さないよ。
Not so easy.
血が少なくなったけど、代わりに式の律者の力を手に入れた。物々交換と考え
We
れば
got her
損
to
はしてない
Sentience's power. Oh, she's gonna be extra pissed.
視野が
I
干渉を
can't
受け
see.
てます。おー、なるほど。これ
This is
が
the power
意
of
識の
Hersher
力
of Sentience, huh?
落ち着いてください、ブロー
Calm
ネ
down,
さん。
Bronya.
まだ
They've
奴らは
mastered the
力を
power.
自
It's
在
yet
に
an
扱えないは
illusion.
ずです。
They haven't
これは
mastered the
目くらま
power
し
yet.
す
It's
ぎません。
just an illusion.
もし式の律者の力に断りの律者の
If we had
力を
Hersher of
加え
Reasons
た
to
ら
Hersher of
どうなる
Sentience
の
is
か
oh.
そんなにここを通りたいなら
You
目
can
を
try
閉じた
fighting
ま
in
ま
the
戦
dark.
ってみたら
Don't worry, it's a video game. They won't make it impossible to
少し
see.
厄介ですね。
ブローネさん、意識の中で方向を
So
定め
set
た
your
後、
bangs in
そ
mind
れ
and
を
move
シルデに
towards the
キアナを目指して
Kiana.
動けば大丈夫です。
ファイヤー射撃
Ah,
システム警告損傷拡大発射目標捕捉ファイヤー射撃開始ファイヤー射撃開始ファイヤー発射
run! Oh. It's hard for me to tell when it's actually the thing for Bronya.
目標捕捉ファイヤー
Because it's all fuzzy. Yeah! No, fuck. Fucking bitches.
動けば大丈夫
You made it sound so easy, but now that we have two Hersher's powers,
2つ
you...
の律者の力を持つ
You
我
what?
々たちを前にあなたたちは
Ha! Fuck you! The group has been reunited! May's also here!
一体
What happened?
人形が
The puppets are falling.
傀儡か
Red lightning.
メイ
Is it
様
May?
メイさんが
May? Yeah! The band's back together for right now. Shortly. Maybe. I don't know.
聞いたよね
It's working. What have you done? Nothing. I only crushed you in a contest of strength.
なんだって
What?
あら
Oh, is it that you know you must avoid me? But not the reasons.
そのトカゲの尻尾切り
Breaking off your tail to survive? You're not even aware of your own weakness.
雷の
Hersher of Thunder's power. How is it possible? How is it possible that we can't steal
どう
it?
してか知りたい
Wanna know why?
簡単よ
Simple.
あ
You're
なた
far
たち
too
は
weak.
弱く
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
あなたたちの支配
Your dominance is
所
only
詮強引
glorified
に奪ってい
pillage.
ても
If pitted against a mightier force, you and your power of dominance will both
ダメ
suffer.
ージを負うだけでなく支配の力自体も乱れて覚悟はいい
Ready? That was only a test. Which is stronger,
あなたたち
your
の支配
dominance or my
ここ
conquest?
からが本番よ
You won't be so lucky this
メ
time.
イ先輩
May,
メイ先輩もう戦わなくてい
May,
い
you
よ
can stop
連れて
fighting.
ってあげる
I'll take you home to St. Freya, where everyone's
み
waiting
んな
for
一
you.
緒に過去に戻ろ
Let's go back to the past
う今度
together.
はもう二
We'll
度と
never be separated again.
過去に戻る必要
I
は
don't
ない
need to go back to the
そ
past.
して
Neither does she.
彼女にもそんな必要はない
Oh, you pissed her off. You made her really mad. You've made May extra angry. Kill all of the puppets. puppets in the theater fell one by one. New creations vanished along with them. Damn you, our power, our toys! Stolen powers are fake powers after all. Listen to yourself. You too have become weak after exhausting your power. How can you fight on in this state? Look at yourself. You'll be thrown out of the theater soon. Then you will never be able to return. Just you wait. I'll kill all your friends. What are you laughing at? They'll never understand. I've already told you. Kiona and the girls will never lose to you. Yeah! We're gonna kick your butts. Gonna go and I don't know, stab the real one until it dies. What's that noise? I'm afraid it came from the outside. Outside? The girls! It appears that they were fighting the Hersher, which restored time to this space. See? Kiona, you were never alone. It's a May! The second thunderclap sounded violent enough to rip the space open. Hersher of Dominance's power has weakened. They gazed at each other in silence. Only the hands of time slowly resumed moving. Are you ready, Kiona? Yes, Miss Himeko, said Kiona with determination. Come on, I'll look you out. Oh shit! I can't pause it, I'm sorry. I remember when you first got here, you always blathered about becoming the strongest Valkyrie. It felt just like in the blink of an eye, you've grown so much. This should just be a cutscene, I can't control it. To be honest, I really wish I could watch you girls grow up. To write something on the blackboard again, go back to my room to have a drink. The days at St. Freya are my most cherished memories. But I can't do any of those things again. The road ahead is long, but I can't walk with you anymore. But it's okay, Kiona, because you never let me down. Always remember that those around you will always support you and look out for you. Also means I can't go get water. I know I'm one of those people. Okay, now we're gonna go take our little BRB and I'm gonna get water and stuff, and then we will resume. Okay? Okay. Okay, I return. My journey ends
ここ
here,
からはキアナ
but yours is about to continue.
あの扉をくぐったら
Everything here will disappear once I walk out that door, right?
わからない
I'm not sure,
でも
but
そ
I
うだ
think
と思う
so.
わ
Okay,
セーフレイヤーのみんなに
say goodbye to the
よろしく
girls
言ってお
for
いて
me. I will.
メイには
Tell
その
May
選択
that I
を応援
support
す
her
るけど
choice, but she should
次
go
は
easy
友
on her
達にあ
friends
んな
next
ひどいこ
time.
としちゃダメよって伝えておいて
伝えておくよ
I'll tell her that.
それと
Tell Bronya
Bronya
that
の成
I'm
長を喜ん
happy
で
to
い
see
る
the
ことも
huge progress she's made.
きっと優秀なリーダー
I
になれ
believe
る
she'll
と
make a great leader in the
あの子に
future.
伝え
I believe so
私も
too.
他には
Tell
こ
Ma
れから
that
先
though I
も
won't
う
be
会う
able
こ
to
とは
see
でき
her
ないけ
again.
ど
She's always
セ
our
ーフ
dear
レイヤー
class
があろうとな
monitor,
かろう
no
と
matter if St. Freya
あん
exists
た
or
はみん
not.
なのいいこ
Sure.
れからは学園
Teresa
長
will
だ
have
け
to
が
take care of you
あんた
girls
たち
on
の
her
面
own
倒を
now.
見るんだから
Promise
ち
me
ゃん
you
と
will
い
all
いこと
behave.
学園長を手伝ってあげて
Help her out as much as you can.
いつも
She
強が
acts
ってる
like
けど
she's a tough, strong
本
principal,
当は
but she needs you
私たちよりも
girls too.
分かってるよ
I know.
あそうだ
Oh, and I
長野
remember
隊長は
Captain Ragna was
リタ
also
とデュラ
Rita's
ンダルの先
Endurandol's
生でも会う
teacher.
機会があったら
Tell them her
隊長
last
の意
words
思
as
を
well when you
彼
have
女
the
たちにも
chance.
任せて
I will.
最後に
Kiana, tell yourself
私はずっと
I will
あんたの
always
そば
be
にいる
there
わ
for you.
キアナ
It's okay, Kiana,
あまり
said Himiko with a gentle smile.
今は夢の中
Just think of this as a dream.
夢から覚めたら
Everyone has to
みんな
move
前
on
に向
after
かって
waking
進ま
up.
ない別れを恐れないで
There's no need to fear farewell,
過去に別れを告げるの
because
は
waving goodbye to the past,
未来に向かう
to
た
the
めだから
past, is the first step towards the future.
分かってる
I know, Miss Himiko.
姫子先生
I know.
分かってるよ
Kiana clenched her fists. I'm sorry. Oh, listen to that pretty song with no context. I'm sorry.
ごめん
I'm so sorry, Miss Himeko.
ごめん分かってるの
I know at a moment like this, I should say goodbye to you with a mature smile.
あの
I
扉
should
を
be
くぐ
strong
る
and
べきだ
leave.
ってここが記憶の
I
残
know
影で
this place is just a shadow of our
現実の
memories,
方が戻る
and
べ
it's
き場
time
所
for
だ
me
っ
to
て
go back to reality.
でも
But I just can't
で
help
も
but
思っ
wonder,
ちゃうのあの扉をくぐらな
if
け
I
れば
never walk out of that door, will
時
time
間
be
は
paused forever?
永遠に止まったままで
So this moment can last forever?
このさよならを言う機会
I
すら
didn't
な
even
か
get
っ
to
た
say goodbye to you. There's still so
話したいこと
much
がま
I
だたく
haven't
さん
said
あ
to
る
you.
のに
So many unfulfilled promises I made to you.
まだ実現それは夢
This is just a dream, and I'll have to wake up
つ
eventually.
かさめ
I
るもの
know.
だってちゃんと
Go
戻
out
って
and defeat the Legion
千年
Hersher
列車を倒し
and
て
bring May back home.
め
The 11th Hersher, the 12th Hersher, any
第
Hershers.
12列車も
I'll defeat them.
終焉の列車にだって
Aw.
勝ってみせる
Mood though.
この
I'll try my best to give this sad story a happy ending. But I just want you to be there to see it all.
見れるに決まってるわ
I
キアナ
will. Kiana,
あ
if you wish me to see it, I can
私
see
は
it. Because
あ
I'm
ん
in
た
your
の
heart.
心の中
Aw.
あんたを見てると
You remind me of
自分の子供
myself
の
as a
頃を思う
child.
母の葬式で
At my mother's funeral, I cried my eyes out holding my father's hand
父
and
の腕を
refused
掴
to
んで
leave.
離れようとしなかっ
In the end, everyone left but us.
た長いこと父は私の
For a
頭を
long
撫で
time,
てく
he
れた
patted me on the head. I looked
顔を
up
上
and
げ
saw
て
his
父を
red
見
eyes.
てる
Unlike me, he only shed silent
と
tears.
でも父はこう言った
It's okay, Himeko, he
大丈
said.
夫だ姫子
She will become a star
母さ
watching
んは
over
星
us
に
in
な
the
って
sky.
今まで
Mother was
父は
never
そう
good
言
at
って表
comforting
現を
me.
したけど
But up
今で
until
も
now, I've always
私は
believed
その
every
言葉を
word
信
he
じ
said.
てる
Bruh.
キアナあんた
Kiana,
が信じてくれ
as
る
long as you
なら
believe it,
私
I
は
will be a
星に
star
なって
watching over you in the
空の
sky.
たとえ明かりが消え
Torches will go
月
out,
が輝
the
き
night
を
might
失って
dim,
も
but this eternal glow will light the path ahead of you.
だから
So
恐
do
れない
not
で
be afraid,
私はいなくなってなんかない
because I'm always with you.
生徒のため前に
The
進む
most
力
beautiful
になって
ending
やる
of a
ことが
teacher's story
教
is
師
to
にとって
become her
最も
students'
望む
strength
結
on
末
her journey onward.
分かってる
I know.
全ては終わり
Time passes,
変わっていく
everything changes, and the
その
change
変
might
化
take
は
away your whole
あんたの
world.
せいも大丈夫
But don't worry.
それがこ
It
の世
happens
界
to
で
be the
最も
most
強
powerful
い
strength in
力
the universe that is
人
strong
々
enough
に希望や
to
道を
open
切
up
り開
paths and
く
bring
力を
hope.
与えてくれる
L! Get the fuck out! You little bitch! Get out! I'll fucking time you out. I'll fucking do it if you do not leave. Now you better fucking leave. I see.
迷った時は
Whenever you
星
feel
空を
lost,
見上
look
げな
up
さ
at
い
the stars.
私はそこで
I'll be
あんたの
there
た
and
め
light
に
the dark night for
夜
you.
ありがとう
Thank you,
姫子
Miss
先生
Himeko. The end of the world started to emit white light.
私そろそろ
Yes, it's time for me to leave.
えいってらっしゃい
I was until L came in and spoiled himself. A little bitch. Yeah,
前に進みなさい
be brave, Kiana. Just go and don't look back.
私はこれからもずっと
I will always support you and watch over you because
あんたは
you're Murata Himeko's student.
姫子先生
Miss Himeko,
先生の生徒になれて
I'm
嬉
honored
しか
to
っ
have met you and become your
た先生
student.
に
私も同じよ
The honor is
行きなさい
mine.
キアナ
Go ahead, Kiana.
じゃあね
Goodbye,
姫子先
Miss
生
Himeko.
行きなさいキアナ
Just go, Kiana. Okay. We're gonna fucking walk. Okay, I will keep talking to her.
みんながあんたを待ってるわ
Everyone is waiting for you out there.
私はあんたを見守り
I will
続けるから
protect you as always.
これで会うのは最後だけ
Now,
ど
this will be the last time we meet.
Sayonaraなんか
There's
じゃ
no
ないわ。
need to say farewell.
人生から太陽が
If you
消え
shed
たから
tears
とい
when
って
you
泣い
miss
て
the
しまえ
sun,
ば
you also miss the
その
stars.
涙で星が見えなくなってしま
Aww.
うどういい
Great
言葉で
poem,
しょ
right? It's gorgeous.
タゴールの詩よある夜に私は記
One
憶
night I
を全
burned
て
all my
見失い
memories, and my dreams became
それから私
transparent.
の夢は綺麗に見えるようになったある朝に私は
One
過去を
morning,
全
I
て
threw
捨
away
て
all yesterday, and since then, my
それから
steps have
私
been
の足
light.
取りは軽くなったこれもタゴールの言葉よ
Also, a glorious poem. You can find
気に
it
入っ
and
たの
read
な
it
ら
after you get
今
out.
度読んでみて
I will read the poem for you, Himeko.
どうしたのキアナ
What's the matter,
ま
Kiana?
だ私の
Do
話
you
が
want to
聞
hear me
きたい
talk
の
more?
立ち止まるのは良くないわ
Dwelling on the past isn't good for you.
ちゃんと言うことを聞いて
Promise me you girls will behave and we'll make trouble for the principal. My eye itches.
まああんたたちはもう
Oh, you already
いたずら
outgrew
をするような
mischief.
年じゃないかセーフレイヤでの日々
My
は
days of St. Freya seem
ま
like
るで
only
昨日の出
yesterday.
来事のよ
I guess to me it was indeed yesterday.
う私にとっては
Oh,
確かに昨日の出来事ではあるわねあの赤のドレス
it's a pity that I never
ま
tried
だ
on
一度
that
も
new
着てい
red
ないの
dress.
に
I will find a red dress for you to wear.
今のあんたたちは
You girls don't have
もう
class
授業
anymore,
を
do
受け
you?
なくてもいいのよねこれからは
Be good
学園
girls
長
and
を
help
手伝
out
ってあげ
principal
なさ
to
い
read
ね
some more.
知ってる
Oh, she could be
学園長は
stern
たまに
sometimes.
口
She
が
cares
悪いけ
about
ど
you girls the most.
ちゃんとあんたたちのことを思ってるからメイのことなら心配
No
いら
need
な
to
い
worry
わ
about May,
Kiana.
Kiana. You know her the
あんた
best.
たちは最高のパートナーなんだからここで立ち止まってた
Time
ら
to go, or you
May
won't
に
be
追い
able
つけ
to
なくな
catch
る
up
わ
with
よ
May.
えーっと
Well, I'm not a
私は
storybook,
物語
Kiana.
の本じゃないわよキアナ勇敢に進みな
Be
さい
brave and do what you
Kiana.
have to do, Kiana. My
私
heart
の
will
心は
always be
ずっ
with
と
you,
あんたと一緒にいるからこれからも
and I will
あんた
always
たち
watch
の
over
成長を
you.
見守り続けるわまた夢の中で
Maybe we'll see each
会えるか
other
も
in
しれ
our
ないわね
dreams. It's okay to feel lost about the future. It sure do be! Just do what you want to do. And make sure you eat well no matter how busy. Oh, I guess you don't need me to tell you this. Remember your first training? I had two girls to fight me together, yet you still couldn't beat me. But now you girls must have become stronger than me. Your friends will start to worry if you stay too long. Come on, you only remember the most trivial things at a moment like this. I miss the food May made. I was never good at cooking. Oh, I remember Hua also made me noodles once. It was called luncheon meat and egg noodles, a Shenzhou specialty. It's been so long, I really miss the taste. Saint Freya, Teresa used to nag me about a lot of things. I know, I wasn't a model teacher. But did you know Teresa always hid her snacks in a file pocket in the bottom drawer? I wonder if she ever found out I took her snacks a few times. Don't tell her. Okay, everyone's secrets would be exposed if I kept talking. There's so many things that I thought I'd have time to do someday. But now they could never be done. If you want to do something, just do it with no fear or hesitation. Alright, I'll tell you another story. I once heard a story. A mother wrote many letters for her little girl before she died, so that she would receive one on each birthday. As a reward for her child for being brave, she also put pocket money for her child to buy candy in each envelope. As the little girl grew up, she received more and more candy money from her birthday letters. The mother wished she could be there for her child as she grew up in this way. Though the mother passed away, she didn't miss her little girl's childhood. Sadly, I didn't have time to leave such letters to you girls. But I won't miss anything, because you've already received the candy I left you, which is everything you've learned and inherited from me. And as you grow up, they will also grow into your strength and courage to press ahead, which will be the proof of my existence, and the proof that I'm always with you. There's nothing more I can teach you, Kiana. Because no matter what difficulties lie ahead, you're already able to overcome them. And make the right choice. I believe in you, and always, as always. Mako tenderly gazes at you and talks no more. Well, depression walk time. Woo! I keep meaning to watch Violet Evergarden. But I never get around to it. I should do that sometime. We walkin'. You made me proud, Kiana. Aww. Kiana woke up. Kiana, are you alright? Kiana opened her eyes, probably because she had been unconscious for a long time. She felt she just woke up from a deep dream. Huh? Anya? What are you doing here? To save an Idioka, of course. What happened? Kiana's mind gradually came back. Ah! And the quiver in her heart also slowly eased.
いろいろ
A lot
あ
of
ったの。
things.
助けに来てくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming for me.
ここ
I'll
を出
tell
た
you
ら
everything after we get out
全
of
部
here.
今はまず
But for now,
奴ら
let's
と
get
決
done
着を
with
つけよ
them.
う。
Not far away, the puppets dragged themselves limping towards the center of the theater to escape. After suffering a devastating blow from the Harsher of Thunder, their already weird movements became even creepier.
あいつらどう
What's
し
the
ちゃった
matter
の？
with them?
先ほど
Just
人
now
形た
during
ち
the
が急
battle,
に
they
体を震
suddenly
わせ
fell
たか
down
と思うと
trembling.
その場で倒れてね。状況から考えておそらく雷の
Judging
律
from the
者による攻
situation,
撃だ
they
と思
might
う
have been attacked by the Harsher of Thunder.
メイ先輩
May.
メイ姉様も
She must be fighting alongside us somewhere.
その後
After
奴らが
that,
断
all
り
the
の律
things
者の
that they
力
had
を使って
constructed
構
with the
築した
Harsher
もの
of
が全
Reason's
て消
power
えた
disappeared.
ブローニャもそれを感じまし
Rania
た。
felt it too.
かすかにですが
Though faint,
断
the
りの
power
律者
seems
の
to be
力がコアに戻
slowly
りつつあるみたいです。
flowing back to the Harsher
メイ
core.
さんの攻撃は
May's
人形の
attack
力を
greatly
大幅に
weakened the
削った
puppets, and they don't have
おそ
much
らく
strength left to
今
dominate
の
the
奴ら
Harsher
に
power
律者の
now.
力を
つまり
Which
奴らの
means,
力を削
if
り
we
続
manage to
ければ
weaken them
奪
further,
わ
we
れた
can take
力
back
を
our
取り戻る
power.
ブローニャもそう思います。
Rania agrees.
じゃあや
And
るこ
it's
とは
simple.
削り切るまで頑張れば
We will win as
私
long
た
as
ち
we
の
hold
勝ち
on
ってわけ。
enough. As long as we hold on long enough. Meow. I'm assuming I need to go up the stairs. Ah!
キアナ
Kiana, I can't believe this. You
本当
really
にあ
defeated
の
the
空
Harsher
の
of the
律者
Void?
がっかりさせちゃうだろ
Yeah.
うけど
You must be
そ
pretty
の通りだ
disappointed.
よ。
Well
すごい
done, I'm
つい
impressed.
先生を失っ
The
た
pain and
絶望
despair of
に押し
losing your
つぶさ
teacher
れない
didn't crush you.
空の
The
律者
Harsher
に
of the
も負
Void
けない
lost to you. Even the
あの子
chorus
は
couldn't
もうあな
trap
たを
you.
いいよキアナ
Alright,
認め
alright,
るよ
Kiana. I
あ
admit,
なた
maybe
は
you
本
really
当
are a
に
hero.
私はヒーローなん
No,
かじゃない
I'm not.
私を率いて
Those who have
導い
guided
てく
me,
れた
they're
人
the
たち
true heroes.
私はただ
I'm just
彼女
taking
た
the
ちの
path
残した
after
道
them,
をたどって
so that I'll never
歩んで
forget
きた
them.
だけそうかもしれんが
Is that so? Maybe.
私たちは
But we are
違う
different.
気をつけて
Careful.
あ
That
の異
strange
様な気
feeling
配
is
がます
getting
ます強く
stronger.
私たちはヒ
We're
ーロ
not
ーじゃない
heroes, but neither
あ
are
な
those
たが
people
助け
you're
ようと
trying
す
to
る人
save.
たちも彼らは私た
They're
ちと同
puppets
じ
like
人
us,
形
losers who have
抗
given
う
up
こと
hope.
を諦め
They are sick of
何
their
の
own
ために生き
weakness
て
and
るかわから
inability,
ない
and
敗
they
者
turn
だ
it into
自
resentment
分の
against
無
the
力
world.
さとあんたたちは人間の
You
本
do
質
not
を全て
represent
代弁してる
humanity,
わけしかし
but we are the
私たち
shadows
は
and
人
of the
類の心に
unspeakable
存在する
ugliness
影
that truly
言葉に
exist in the
できない
human heart.
醜悪
It's the unity of the
この
wills of the
千を
1,000
操
people
って
that
るの
controls
は
them.
千の悲しみ
1,000 kinds
絶
of
望
sorrow,
狂気
despair,
呪
madness,
い
hatred,
殺され
and
た
the
い囚
desire to
わ
be
れたい支
destroyed,
配されたい気持ち
imprisoned and
無
dominated.
数の悪意に
Myriads
ね
of
じ曲
malice
げられて
twisted and
一つ
intertwined,
になった
forming the theater of
それが
domination
こ
and
の支
incubating
配
the
劇
Harsher
場
of
を構築し
dominance.
てあんたたちは人の
You
心の
see
闇
only
しか
the
見よう
dark
とせ
side of
ず
the human heart,
美
but
しい
choose
も
to
の
turn
を
a
見よう
blind
とし
eye
な
to
い
the goodness.
あんたたちは人類を
You
支配
dominate
して
humankind to make
諦
them
めさ
give
せよう
up,
とそその
but you
かしたく
never
せに
listen to the other
彼ら
voices
の心
inside
にある
them.
もう一つだからあんたたちは崩
Which
壊
is
の
why
怪
you are
物に過ぎ
nothing
な
but
いの
puppets of Honkai. We'll
私たちは
destroy
こ
this
の劇
theater
場
so
を
that
破
all
壊
the
し
dominated can
支
find their
配された
hearts.
いいだろうキアナ
Fine, the final
最
stage
後
has
の
been
舞
set
台
up
は
for you,
もう
Kiana.
遠い
Come,
こ
up
こから
next
は
is the showdown between the
ヒーロー
heroic
と
and the
悪の
malicious.
ここが最後の
It's
舞
the
台
final stage.
来たよ支配の律者
Here we come, Harsher of Dominance. There we go. Pride, envy, apathy, hatred, greed, hopelessness, abandonment. Big boss! It's a lot of evil laughter.
キアナ遠距離からの攻撃に
Watch
気を
out
つ
for
けて
their ranged attack. Why don't you stop? What you're doing is pointless. Your fate is to be trapped here forever and ever until the end of time. Benedict! Fuck you, Benedict! I apologize if anyone in here is named Benedict IRL. Oh no! There's another one! Fuhua's gonna punch it! Shit, I'm terrible at matching! Fuhua, no! Ah. Give me back Hua! Have some patience, it'll be your turn very soon. Oh! Oh shit. Run, bitch, run! Dodge better. No! Branya! Branya near! Shit. Yeah! W. I. I. W. I'm really not used to keyboard QTEs. Fucks up my brain. Well, so much for going up. Gravity's been reversed? I will get that hydrate when I am not being attacked. This place is their turn. No shit, they made it. I mean, they're not prejudiced against project. Else. I will hydrate soon. They're hydrated. I just did. I gotta help Branya in Fuhua. Whoop. Button. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fine. I'll have another drink. I drank more water. There you go. Meaningless struggle. Meaningless existence. How dare you call me out IRL? Oh. Oh, I thought I could dodge that all cool like. Ah, bitch. Fuck. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. Ha! I dodged it that time, bitch. Oh my god. Oh come on! I was next to him, not in the way. Ah. You bitch! No! Why wouldn't I use the ultimate? Oh my god. Ignore how bad I am at this game, okay? Shit, I'm doing very badly. It is not up to you to decide the fate of humanities. Oh, I got full health. It is up to me to decide the fate of humanity. And I decide that even though a lot of people suck, we should probably not end humanity. Stop spinning! It's really fucking annoying. Yeah! Sword. You must be happy to see your friends' faces, Kiana. It must feel wrong to beat them up, am I right? They deserve it. No, they don't.
なぜならみんなあなたと同じ愚かで無能で存在する価値もないから。
Dodge, dodge, dodge way better than I do since you are cutscene, Kiana. W. J. Yeah! Oh, now it's kinda peoply. This is the stage for domination! We are all the will of everyone, and shit sucks, so we're gonna end humanity. Kind of a dick move, honestly. Just because the world sucks doesn't mean everybody should die. Bold opinion, I'm sure. Stop, shoot you. Stop shooting me! Oh my god. I'm trying to... Can I please? I would like a heal. I would like to heal. I would like a heal, please. I'm bad at dodging.
最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける。嫌なの？私の番。
Yeah! Get it! With knife! Yeah! I think we shouldn't end humanity. They tried that once and it didn't work.
終わった。
Is it though? Fucking is it, Kiana? Or are you just making assumptions? You know, the world sucks. The only way to save the world is to destroy capitalism. I mean, capitalism is at the heart of many of these people's problems. So if we ended capitalism, they would have no more problems. Just like that. Oh shit. We did all the combat. It's cutscene time! Yeah! Smash them! Also, they all have skirts now. They weren't wearing skirts before. Oh shit! Oh no, that's bad. Hey, I recognize that hairstyle. Yeah! Yeah! Just doing the thing! Yeah! Oh. It did hurt me! It did, yes, that's why it sounded like that. I have sustained emotional damage. You lost. Yes, he lost. But the question is, to what? Justice? Hope? Or pure strength? You wouldn't understand. But we want to understand, Kiana. We envy you, Kiana. How come you always win? No matter what difficulties you face, you never flinch. No matter how hopeless the situation is, you always manage to save the day on your own. No, I was never alone. Neither were we. There are thousands of us. Because you are not united by the same belief, sympathy, or mutual trust. You simply gather together because of similar extreme emotions, so you try to vent as a whole. You don't call that companions. I see. But Kiana, I have one more question. Can you really defeat Honkai with your so-called belief, friendship, and hope? Be lost, but you may face enemies far more complex and powerful one day. When that day comes, can you still beat them with all this make-believe stuff? I won't give up. It's absolutely not just make-believe stuff. It's what makes humankind who they are. To be honest, you almost convinced me, Kiana. I envy you. You're right. We're nothing but Honkai's puppets. What binds us together is this obnoxious strength. This is odd. Which side am I on? Is it because I'm dying that I'm having weird thoughts? The malice in human hearts won't disappear. You'll understand soon, Kiana. No, you've always known. There are still lots of tests waiting for you. Here he comes. The golden string is already wrapped around me. The puppets are made of feelings. Puppet hung her head in silence, quietly awaiting her ending. At the last puppet in the theater, where the curtain had fallen, Kiana swung her sword. A few weeks later, faint still clouds dotted the sky, as if saluting the sight beneath. And that sword got fucked up. Breezes brushed past blades of grass, as if whispering prayers to them. We're gathered here today in memory of our mutual friend and a perpetual heroine. Teresa gazed solemnly at those who were present from the front. On the marble platform behind her rested a broken greatsword. I will not retell her life story, nor enumerate her accomplishments, because we already know them by heart. I only want to share the moments I spent with her. When I first met her, she was a foot soldier in the Valkyrie Assault Squad. She had childish eyes like we once did. But her eyes changed after a mission. Back then, she had so many options. I only offered another option. I offered her a post at St. Freya, but I soon regretted my decision. As a teacher, she would often be late for class, stay out all night, or have a hangover. I confiscated so many things from her as they packed an entire storeroom. Although the students liked her, she still gave me a headache. She surely wasn't a model teacher. Teresa closed her eyes, and the memories of those days recurred to her. But it was a teacher like her that saved her students. It was a teacher like her that taught us the meaning of comradeship, fighting, and hope. She showed us all the beautiful things in the world. No teacher was and never will be better than her. Teresa turned to face the marble platform. Himiko, this is a bottle of fine wine. You were very upset when I confiscated it. It is time I return it to its rightful owner. Teresa walked aside. Confession of the breezes lowered the tenderer blades of grass. Kiana walked up and gazed at the broken greatsword. It once brushed past her. The crackling was still ringing in her ears. She tightened her grasp on the vessel. Once, doubt made me make mistakes, and fear made me lose myself. It was you who lit up my world and showed me the way in the quietest of nights. You told me how to carry on. Himiko, the sky you left is as clear as ever. We will firmly follow the path you opened. Breezes have stopped praying. Silence settled over. They walked up one by one to place their memories on the marble. They were consumed by times that have gone and seldom spoke for the rest of the morning. Sparse clouds disappeared unknowingly. The sky remained a clear blue until it was engulfed in starlight. Kiana did not dream that night. May looked up into the sky. The stars were unusually bright that night, adorning the sky like frozen tears. Certain that she was alone, she approached the broken greatsword. The marble stood in a bed of flowers that represented memories. May bowed lightly and walked to the platform. I'm sorry, Miss Himiko. I'm sorry to come to you by myself at a time like this. May stood silently for a moment, as if weighing her words. She had many things to say, but felt that doing so would deprive them of their meaning. I've always honored your teachings. They enable me to stay true to my choices. You told me how to protect another and follow through my life. And I did exactly that.
守っていきます。
May took a deep breath. There were things she did not want to say yet.
言葉より
But action speaks louder than words.
いいですよね。
She placed a bouquet on the marble.
今までありがとうございました。
Thank you, Miss Himeko.
あなたの生徒になれて
It's an honor to be your student. She bowed one last time. Her farewell shook the night air and the marble. She then faded into the starry night. Oh, my heart! No. Hi, Kevin! What you up to while we're all having emotional moments?
何の用だ？
What is it? Seeing that May has come to him, the man sitting on a stone bench broke the silence. She appeared to have changed greatly since they last met. He knew she would come to him.
支配の律者が倒されたわ。
Pressure of dominance was exterminated, she said.
ああ、知っているよ。
I know.
そのコアは消え、
Its core went missing.
でも今日は
But
そ
that
のこ
isn't
と
what
で
I
来た
came
わ
for
けじゃない。
today.
何が聞きたい？
What do you want to know?
私が律者の力を
Why my
使
Hersher
って
power
人形と
clashed with the
戦った
puppets. When my Hersher power clashed with the puppets, my consciousness was taken to an
妙
odd
な記憶
space.
そこは律者の力の根
It
源
ought to be the
という場所
source of Hersher power.
果
I
てしない
sensed an
意識が
unbound
そ
consciousness
こを覆ってい
enveloping
る
it.
ように感じた。その意識は私の脳内に
That consciousness
何かを直接
tried to
注ぎ込
drill
もうとした
something
け
into
ど、
my head,
それは私の
but
体
its
内を
attempt
満
was
たす
thwarted by
電
the
磁波
EM
によって
waves
阻まれた。
overflowing from my body. Cares about course. I am sure they will worry about it later or off screen or something.
ケビン、私は
Kevin,
疑問
this
に感じた。
confuses
も
me.
しその意識が
If that will
例
is
の崩
supposedly
壊
the
の
god
神
of
なら
Honkai,
そんなことで
would it truly lose its control over its executant for this reason? The man did not expect her to ask such a question. Since when had she perceived it to such an extent? Both May and the Hersher of Thunder itself are in love with Kiana, so that has the power to say fuck you to the will of Honkai. The power of love. As the last hero of the previous era, who fought till this day, you're bound to know something. May looked Kevin in the eye. How many more secrets are you keeping from my generation? Probably a lot, I'm gonna be honest. The man remained silent. He was pondering.
答えてほしい。
I want an answer.
今すぐに。
Now.
いいだろ
Of course. He made a decision.
う。今の君になら、その資
You're
格
now eligible.
資格？
What? The man raised his hand to point in a direction. A lightless corridor meandered out from a corner of the sacrificial ground. At the end of the darkness lay the beginning of the world,
答えを求める資格さ。
eligible to seek the answer. Steppin'. May did not know how long she had walked. She was still surrounded by darkness. It seemed as if the corridor stretched on until it reached another space. She felt something in the boundless
Kevin?
darkness.
ケビン、
It's Alicia!
あなたって本当に人に迷惑をかけるの
I
が好きね
recognize her voice. Oh, Kevin, aren't you a troublemaker? In order to find the truth, do the Elysian Realm. Yeah, I got yelled at for doing the Elysian Realm. I've done quite a bit of Elysian Realm. I got yelled at for it. Time to do more indeed. Hey, why don't we go talk to Kevin? There's going to be, not a lot of context to what he's gonna say to me. We're talking about Mobius.
もう過去の真相を隠したり
You
し
said you
ない
wouldn't keep the
って
truth about the
そう言っ
past
た
from
わ
me
よね
anymore. Oh, this is actually perfect considering what just happened.
それは君が
That depends on how you
真相を
define
どう
truth.
解釈す
He's
る
a
か次第
lot more anime. in this art style.
火を追うが
I need to know more about the
それから
moths, the
英傑たち
flame
に関す
chasers,
る
and
ことをもっ
especially
と知る
Mobius.
あなたはあまり自
You
分から彼
rarely
女に
speak of
話を
her,
し
and
ない
it's the same with the others.
他の英傑
The
だったあ
most
な
they
たと
say is
同
I
じよう
should
に
stay away from
話
her.
そうとあなたたちの態度
As a group, you're
一つの組
unbelievably
織にしては
indifferent to each other.
友好的な感情は
Friendliness is a luxury in a
終わ
world
り
to
か
be
けた時
erased
代
by
で
Honkai.
崩
I
壊
think
と
you know
戦う
that
ために
too.
必要それとも
When your
この
age,
時代の
Honkai is
崩壊
something you
は
can easily cope
お
with
ま
by
まご
playing
とみたい
house,
な態
maybe?
私はあの時代を
I
経
didn't
験したことがない
experience
か
your
ら
age, and I find it hard
あ
to
なたけど
empathize.
崩壊の
Kevin,
中で
you're
いろ
not
んな
the
もの
only
を
one
犠
who's
牲に
lost
して
something you hold
いろ
dear
ん
in the
なも
war
のを
against
失った人
Honkai. Never mind, this is not what I came here for.
メビウスに関するこ
I
とが
wish
知
to
り
know more
たい
about Mobius,
特に
especially
彼
about her
女の
life and
生と
death.
死に
From
関
their
して
flame
メビウス
chasers.
は本当の死を迎える
Mobius
こと
can
は
never die or he'll death.
きっと他の英傑
I
たちも
believe the others gave you
それと
exactly
似
the
た答
same
えを得た
answer.
そしてそれが
And that's everything I
僕
can
の
tell you
話せる
too.
すべ
So when I was talking to Mobius previously, the implication was given that the reason she can never die is that she sheds her skin when she dies and becomes younger each time. So she can unlive, but she can't die. Hello.
典型の刻印
Signets of Bodhi
他
seem to
の
be
英
different
傑の
from the
国
others.
力よりも
What they
精
possess
神的
seems
な
to be
何かを
spiritual
伝
wisdom
承して
rather
い
than
るみたい
power. Feels
そ
like
れ
a
は一
thought
つの
or an
考え
ideal.
そこまで理解してくれた
I'm
こと
glad
は
you're so perceptive,
僕
visitor.
多くの人たちの
In the
認
eyes
識
of
の
many,
中で
power is the only thing
力
worth
こそ
pursuing. That's why they
彼
were
らが
lost
ここで
here.
でもあなたは
But you
そんな
never
話
brought
を
it
自
up
分
to
から
me,
君が求めているのは
because the answers you seek can only be
数が予
given
見
by
した
Bride and
運命
May,
ではな
rather
く
than the future I've foreseen.
ラ
He's
イ
got
ドにだ
psychic
けが出せる
powers.
答えだからだ
I remember that.
その気遣いは
Also,
理
he and
解できる
Kevin
わ
are childhood friends, and they went to a concert together.
私にとって
I appreciate your goodwill to me, but to
それ
me,
はこの
the
旅の
future
効
you've
率を
foreseen
上げ
might
る
very well
鍵
be
に
the
なるか
key
も
to
しれない
making this a more efficient journey for me. So I've seen. Here we can do. So I've seen Kevin. This one's Alicia. This one I believe. This one's Eden. This is Crazy Boy. I don't. His name currently escapes me. This is Sue. This is Sakura. This is Mobius, and this is Hua. I don't. Calpus. Calpus! That's his name. That's Crazy Man's name. Yeah. Calpus. Those are the ones I've met. You can probably make an educated guess on how much of this I have done. I'm in chapter 2. I've done quite a bit of chapter 2. Mobius hates Alicia a lot and calls her a traitor. And then when I asked others about it, they're like, yeah, she's kind of a traitor. And I was just like, wait, everyone's just like, yeah, she's a traitor. She's just chilling here. I assume it has something to do with the fact that she is a Hersher. Because I have Hersher Alicia, not regular Alicia. That's pretty crazy. Yay. So, yeah. The story before. Otto and Kevin struck a deal. Holy shit. Otto's here. That's interesting. He looks beaten up to shit. Which is good. There's a chapter 25X. I don't know. Chapter Immortal. We'll do that momentarily. But we need to do some daily shit. Oh, cool! It's Rita this month. Do do. Oh, cool! Ad started. That's great. Thanks for not warning me, Twitch. Oh, I'll go and take a little break momentarily. I'll do one of these. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll come back and do some more stuff. BRB. Twitch has decided that today it will not warn me when ads are coming up. It warned me about the very, very first ad during starting soon and hasn't warned me about an ad since. So that's nice. Stop mocking me, Phoenix! Yes, the game has asked to kick you from the admiral spot. You have not been kicked. Oh, hello. Chapter Immortal. Woo! Only 9 parts. Let's go. Use a team of 3 or fewer. Okay. Don't die. I can probably do that. Strong start. Birthed all creation. This much you should understand. I am the origin of all things, and I am the destroyer of all things. 6 a.m. The girl finished her warm-up and turned off her personal fitness training device. The device had been created nearly half a century prior, originally designed for astronauts, and included an air pressurization system that could simulate a low-gravity environment. Some years later, a Valkyrie at HQ pulled this aging but unusually durable device out of storage and began to use it in morning exercises. That Valkyrie's name was Ragna Lodbrok. She was one of the reasons the girl chose to become a Valkyrie. 20,358 meters. Feeling good today. Looking cute, Durandal. Well, I'm at it. Might as well do some tactical training. Warm-up begins. Perform tactical actions. I noticed she does a lot of punching in this form. I've been playing as her a lot. That's why I want her outfit, because I've been playing as her so much. Also, it's a really cute outfit. You know. Bucks. Her tactical training complete, the girl entered the simulated environment generated by Sumeru and capped off her morning exercises with some meditation. Today, her meditation was accompanied by Divine Key Abyss Flower. This powerful weapon, reserved for the strongest of Valkyries, had been given to the girl 3 years earlier by the Overseer himself. She had broken multiple records and became the youngest Valkyrie in history to reach A rank and S rank. Gradually, she became the most trusted second-in-command on the battlefield. Yet in her heart, the girl had a lingering sense of dissatisfaction. The uneasiness wasn't about the lifestyle she lived. She understood well that from the moment she joined the Valkyries, she would live a certain kind of lifestyle. She would carry the fate of the masses on her shoulders and fight tirelessly for all that is good. She would spill her blood without hesitation. The girl had accepted all of this. You could even say she learned to thrive in dangerous situations. But the older she got, the more she had to face an uncomfortable realization. No matter what values you hold, sometimes you have to make trade-offs. That is to say, when it comes to bearing responsibility and fulfilling one's duty, sometimes one must take priority over the other. For the girl in
経
particular,
験した全てが
it seemed that everything
最初
that she
から
had
あの司教によって
experienced
計
had been
画され
planned
たも
out
の
by
の
the
ように感じる
overseer.
の漁師の海での旅か
From
ら
her journey to the Sea
装
of
甲車との
Quanta
偶然の
to
出
her
会いまで
encounter with the pioneers, all of it was
その
ordered by
全
the
ては
overseer.
彼はまるでマハ
Like
ーバーラタの
Krishna
対象
guiding
する
Arjuna
アルジュナ
and
のドラ
the
マチックな人生を作ったクリシュナのよう
Mahabharata,
な存在だ
he seemingly molded her life with his own
自
hands.
分は
The girl was
そん
not
な運
sure
命
that
を
she
好
could
ましいと
accept such a
思える
life,
のだろうたとえアルジュナが
even though Arjuna was a
誰もが
hero
知っ
whose
てい
name
る
was
よう
known
な
by
た
all,
とえ今までの人生に
despite the fact that until now
不
she
満を
had
感
never
じた
felt
記憶が
dissatisfied
な
with
か
her
っただ
life. Bianca, I've returned. A familiar yet unexpected voice shattered the silence of her
おはよう
meditation.
ございます
Good morning, Overseer. Oh, damn, she's wearing one of the all outfits.
おや少しも
You
驚いてい
don't
ない
seem
よ
at
う
all
だな
surprised. I see he has a different outfit.
僕の登場にも
Not
突然
surprised that I
君を
came
本
back,
名
and
で
not
呼んだこ
surprised
と
that
に
I
対
call
し
you
て
by
も
your old
驚
name.
かない
そういうことは重
Oh,
要で
why
は
would
な
I
い
be
でしょう
surprised about something so trivial?
話があるならストレー
Let's
ト
get
にお
down to
話しください
business. Do you
司
have
教
a new
様
mission for me?
この間にあったことは
Rita and Amber must have
きっと
given you
琥
a
珀さん
report
とリ
on
タから
recent
報告され
events,
ています
even
よ
though
ね
technically you're a missing person.
表向
そういうはっきり
You
と
know,
し
no
た物
nonsense
言いを聞く
attitude
と
reminds me of the
まだ
Bianca
デ
who
ュ
had
ランダ
not
ル
yet
になって
become
いない頃の
Durandal.
女性は大人にな
Always
ると
so
可愛いとよく
serious. I
言う
really
けれ
can't
ど
picture you as a little girl.
君に
中身が変わっていなければ十分ではありません
I've
か
always been this way. Whether I'm
口
quiet or
数に関し
talkative,
ても
whether I show
ポーカー
emotion
フェ
or
イスに
not,
関
how
し
is
ても
that relevant to anything?
理屈は間違
In
っていない
theory,
よ
you're right, but the
でも
impressions you make on
孫に
people
も衣
also
装とい
matter.
うこと今日服を着替
You
え
might
たか
want
の
to
ように
approach this next
次
mission
の
with
仕
a
事に
different
向けて
attitude,
君にはなぜならデュラ
because
ン
you
ダルと
finally
いう
have a
名にふさ
chance
わ
to
しい
live
使
up to
命
the
を
name
果たす機
Durandal.
会が準備しておいてくれ
Get ready. In half an hour, you'll
30
assist me
分
with an
後
experiment
世界
which
の
will
泡を
attempt
虚
to link
数
the
の
bubble
木に接
universe
続する
to the
探索
imaginary
実験
tree.
を
司教は意味慎重な
The
笑みを見せ
overseer
ると
laughed, then abruptly turned and
軽快な足取りでその場を
briskly
去っ
walked
た
away.
顔色一つ変え
This
ず
was
に
typical for the free-spirited
誰もが
Otto.
驚
He
くよ
was
う
in
な
the
情報
habit
を
of
口にす
casually
る
dropping big news like that.
12歳の頃から
The
背負
girl
って
had
きたあの
believed
運
that
命と
completing the mission she
一
undertook
生
at
を
age
共にす
12 might take her whole life.
何せ
After
漁師
all,
の海
returning
の
the
中
bubble
にある世
universe
界
in
の
the Sea of
泡を
Quanta to the
虚数の
imaginary
木に
tree
戻
was
すと
no
なっ
easy
てこの
task.
世界は虚数の
The
木に
world
芽
was
生え
born from the imaginary tree,
繁栄し
flourished, withered, and
消
finally
滅し
disappeared back into the
そ
sea
し
of
て最後
Quanta.
は
This was a law
漁
of
師3年
nature.
前
But 3 years
事態
ago,
は最
things
初の
began
転
to
機
change.
司教は
The
虚数の木
overseer
に関
announced
す
the
る自身
findings
の
of
研
his
究成
research
果を
on the imaginary
少
tree
女
to
と
the
その
girl
副
and her
官に教え
adjutant.
た司教が言うには少女た
From
ち
the
の私的
overseer's
な目標
perspective,
は
the girl's personal
彼の
goals could all
最
be
終計画
subsumed
があ
into
れば
his
達
master
成的
plan.
そして 2年前
Then,
京
2
都
years
少しだ
ago,
け
on
似
an
てい
autumn
る
day not too different
司
than
教に
today,
協力した
the
少
girl
女は
assisted the overseer
第
in
2の
seizing
神
the
の
second
鍵を
divine
手に入
key.
れ
During that
関連する実
experiment,
験の
they
中
encountered
で
a project,
全
Voluga
文明の
Enforcer,
合
from
社
the
計画
previous
実
era.
行者そこから司教の
Ever since the
最
overseer
終
had
計画
been
は
making
急速に
rapid
走り始め
progress
た
with his master plan, but even
事
so,
態の発展が今日のように早く
the girl never imagined
突
that
如やっ
things
て
would
くる
happen
もの
this
だ漁師
quickly.
の海での旅は
She remembered their trip to
少
the
女
Sea
に
of
とってはま
Quanta
る
as
で
if it was yesterday.
シェイクスピア船長
Shakespeare, Miguel,
Miguel
Jimmy, and so
Ojiza,
many other interesting people.
Jimmy,
She wondered how their lives
それ
were
か
in
ら
that other world.
ユニ・シュレーディンガー博士と
Dr. Schrodinger and
シグレ
Shigure
キラ先
Kira,
輩
are they still wandering somewhere in the Sea
彼
of
女たち
Quanta?
はそれにあのお茶目な
And what about that
デュ
mysterious
ランダーこ
blade
そが罠
called
だと語って
Durandal?
いた数奇な運命を
The
持つ
overseer creating a link
人工
between
的
the
に
bubble
作られた
universe
世
and the
界の泡
imaginary tree was her only hope to
それ
save
を
them all.
虚数の木にもしかしたら
She
崩壊
might
に
even
立ち
be
向
able
か
to
う人
discover
類
a
の
new
ため
way
に
for humanity to
かつて
escape
ない態度
Honkai.
ここ数年間
For the past few years, the
一
girl
生
had
にも及
tucked
ぶ年
thoughts
月が
of this
必要になる
lifelong
かもし
dream
れ
into
な
a
い目
corner
標
of her
をまさ
mind.
か運命を決める時がこんなにも早く
She never once thought the chance to
突如やって
fulfill
く
her
れたなんて
destiny would come this soon and this suddenly.
司教の言うことは間違っていなか
The
った
overseer was
今
right.
この瞬間
She should have a different
大事な
attitude
仕
when facing this extremely important job. Nah. The girl entered the S-Rank Valkyrie Command Center. A familiar figure had already
デュラン
arrived.
ダル様
Ah, Duranda.
もう
I
大
take
司
it
教
you've
様
met with
が
the
会われた
Overseer.
って
ええ、本当に突然
Yeah,
でしたね。
this news was a surprise to me.
あの方は
The Overseer
急に勝手
disappeared
にい
one
なくな
day,
ったか
came
と思
back
え
just
ば
as suddenly, and now
ま
he's
た
ready
勝手
to
に
run the
戻ってきて
experiment.
どれも実感の湧か
The
な
whole
いことば
thing
かりで
seems
す
hard to believe.
しかし
But it's the overseer. Hasn't he always acted this way? He's always viewed the world as a chessboard. All the people and things under his control are like the pieces. Someone who thinks like that, results are the only things that matter. After all, any value he placed on the process he gave up many, many years ago. Rita, why does the way you're talking now remind me of the way Shakespeare and Schrodinger talked? Like, it has some deeper philosophical meaning. Huh? You really think so? Well, I'm sorry, Durandal. Maybe I'm just nervous about this mission. Rita, you really... Isn't it normal to be nervous in this situation? After all, this involves countless real human lives in another dimension. If I were to make an analogy, in many ways, a small village deep in the mountains cannot be compared to a bustling city. Yet the village also has its own past, present, and future. Now suddenly, we have a chance to alter the fate of everyone there. I wouldn't be nervous. Oh, is that the reason you're suddenly so talkative, Durandal? Durandal recalled the way she was several years ago. Back then, she was irritable, rather short in stature, and extremely talkative. That girl seemed to be a completely different person than the Durandal of today. Rita, what is it, Durandal? It's nothing. Not worth talking about. The girl started to speak, then hesitated. If it had been several years earlier, she would have openly talked to Rita about how her personality had changed. But that girl was long gone. Bianca, if this mission goes smoothly, then afterwards, let's take half a day off and go for a drive. What do you think? Huh? Well, if it doesn't affect our work, then I guess we could. As for where we should go, how about Naples? It's not far from the floating isles. Going for a drive. Naples. The girl suddenly remembered that on their adventure 5 years earlier, Rita had suggested something similar. The next time we get a chance, we should go to Naples at night and have some fun. Yeah, sure. If the Overseer's experiment can really help those people in the bubble universe, and then we can drive to Mount Vesuvius together. The girl smiled and agreed that it was an unusual suggestion for an S-rank Valkyrie to make. Half an hour later, Shixel Floating Isles, Special Purpose Lab for the Second Divine Key, Cosmic Juggernaut. Excellent. Everyone is here on time. Durandal, Rita, Nakamitsu, Amber, I appreciate you all looking after HQ in my absence. No problem at all, Overseer. We were just doing what we should. That's right. Also, Mr. Otto, you can continue speaking for a while. The space-time manipulation system needs 5 more minutes to warm up. Looks like the only one who's not on time is the machine. Well then, I'll use this time to familiarize everyone with the process involved in this experiment. Everyone should have a solid understanding. At first glance, the 4-dimensional space-time we inhabit seems flat and empty. Yet in higher dimensional realms, it contains many unimaginably complex structures. People of the previous era had 2 descriptive names for these structures, the Sea of Quanta and the Imaginary Tree. We're getting into the metaphysics. In the Sea of Quanta, all beings and things decay as time progresses, until everything has disintegrated into chaos. The world of the Imaginary Tree does not share this fate, but there, Honkai events are a frequent occurrence. In essence, that is because the concept of time in each realm is fundamentally different. Hell... But this isn't what we'll be focusing on today. Today's experiment will attempt to link a bubble universe within the Sea of Quanta back to the Imaginary Tree, saving it from the extinction to which it is ultimately destined. If you like Otto so much, go and stare at Luocha. He's way less awful, even if he's very sus. Now that we've done extensive research on the second divine key and obtained technical assistance from World Serpent, Shixo must make use of this technology. If we do so in the not too distant future, we will be able to change the fate of the space-time manipulation system is ready, Mr. Otto. The experiment can begin any time. Oh, looks like I'll have to be brief in my explanation. Make a long story short, the subject of our experiment will be a special bubble universe contained within Durandal's body. We will depart from the Sea of Quanta, seek a passage leading to imaginary space, then try to artificially link it to the imaginary tree. What do you mean she has one in her body? So, Durandal, you will need to enter the dimensional portal generated by the second divine key yourself. Okay. She changed her clothes. This time you will be equipped with an upgraded Genius Plus space-time exploration unit. Nagamitsu will use it to maintain communications with you while you're in complex space-time environments. Got it. Due to the great significance of this experiment, Rita and Amber, you will stay here to manage and coordinate operations. And I will accompany Durandal to the portal. Huh? I guess it's the first time we'll be officially working side by side. I'll need your assistance, Bianca Durandal Atekina. Aw, cool. Otto's being really fucking sus right now. I mean... I mean, I know it's pretty normal, to be fair. No one can get in my way. You're evil! I will get in your way! She has a very bouncy ponytail. Look at it. Need to go. It's crazy. See? This looks like a giant fucking iPad. Wow. Yeah, it sure fucking is. Fragmented info from the real world is reorganized and built into a unique set of rules and structures. Just like life. Absorbing everything one can touch within a limited time. So suspicious to form one's personality and character. And evil as fuck! You know, if we do get outfits and Star Rail, Luocha will probably get auto outfits. Just to fuck with everybody. So this is what it feels like in the Sea of Quanta. Not so different than being weightless. Please try to stay close to me, Overseer. According to Nagamitsu, objects floating in the Sea of Quanta far from a bubble universe are at risk of decaying into nothingness. But because Mr. Otto's body is made out of soulium, the risk is very low. Well, if we lose connection with the outside world, we do have a problem. After all, I already transplanted my consciousness into this body. Huh? Isn't that... Nothing we can do about that. Even though I spent 2 years improving the Genius Plus, it doesn't support real-time consciousness projection. There's just not enough bandwidth. No problem. I won't hold you back in battle. You must be joking, Overseer. You would beat me in a one-on-one fight. I doubt I could defeat you in a fair fight. In fact, it would be no contest.
今の夫をアポカリプス
As
に
of this
とって
moment, you are Autumn
君
Apocalypse's
は
most
この宇
reliable
宙で
partner in
最
this
も頼り
adventure.
になる仲間
As if he wasn't already full of walking red flags. The man's last name is Apocalypse. That by itself is a massive red flag.
ま
Seems
た
that
君を
made you
困らせてし
uncomfortable.
では
Well
さま
then,
つなこと
enough
は忘
chit
れ
chat.
果
It's
敢に
time to
探
take the
索の
first
足を
step of
前
our
に伸ば
journey.
そういざ出発
Let's go. Al is too horny for Otto to leave, I guess. Fucking horny bitch. Aw, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this was turning into stairs. What hell? You don't say. The obvious villain isn't a hero? That's crazy.
星の怒りよ形成せよこの一撃は星を貫通します
It's really cool when she punches things. I like punch people. You didn't see Otto when you came in before, bitch. He wasn't on the fucking screen. Touch it. Hey. It's the theater.
ここはまさか
This place is the theater of domination. When leaping between dimensions, one's consciousness is sometimes affected by dreamlike interference. Yeah, maybe you saw him on the thumbnail now. He sure as shit wasn't on the thumbnail before when you dropped in. For the girl, it came in the form of images of gallows, remains of Honkai beasts, and unfamiliar purple flowers. These were certainly not images from her own memories. They might have been residual data in the Sea of Quanta, or maybe...
どうやら目的地
It
まで
looks
そう
like
遠
we're already
くは
close
ない
to our
ようだ
destination.
ここは大重律者が
This is
少
the
し前
theater
に
of
作った空
domination,
間
a
だ
space created
支配
by the
劇場
10th Hersher not long ago.
大重律者はすでに消滅したが
Although the 10th Hersher is
ここの一
gone,
部を
I'm
保存
thinking
して
of a
おい
way
たん
to
だ
preserve part of what's here.
これは
Will that help us establish a connection with the imaginary tree?
その通りだ
Exactly. And which do you know about the
君は
10th Hersher?
大重律
The
者
Hersher of Dominance.
支配
ネゲントロピーとヨル
I
マ
read the research material provided by Anti-Entropy and World
そ
Serpent.
の律者は
That Hersher is an aggregation of multiple consciousnesses.
空間の隙間
It
に
can construct unique dimensions in the gaps within space-time, unlike the Hersher of Dominance of the previous era.
全文明のし
ああそれを知って
You
る
know
のなら
enough
十
then.
分だ
After all, we won't encounter the
僕
Hersher
た
of
ちが
Dominance,
今
but
目を
merely
向
what
け
is
るべき
left
ものは
behind.
律者はその巣
In
窟
order
か
to
ら
control
手
its
下たちを
minions
操
from
る
this
ため
place, the Hersher made
虚
use
数
of
の
the
木の
imaginary
力を
tree's
利用
power
し
to
不
create
屈
a
の
link
糸を
between the
使
two
って
universes.
異なる空間
Also,
をつな
Al,
げたんだ
get the fuck out! There's spoilers! If you want to be here, you gotta catch up. It's not like you don't have time. Hyuna and Otto should not make babies. That's disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. What is wrong with you, Elle? What the fuck is wrong with you?
そのため
And this resulted
第十
in,
律者の存
even though
在
the 10th
が消え
Purser
支
no
配
longer
劇場が
exists, and the
もう
Theater
す
of
ぐ領主
Domination
の
is
海
about
に
to
沈
sink
も
into
うと
the
して
Sea
い
of
る意欲は
Quanta.
まだ虚数の木とつ
For
な
the
がった
moment,
ま
it
ま
still
だ
remains its connection within the imaginary tree. Tains.
だから私たちを招集し、
So you quickly assembled everyone to begin the experiment.
ああ時
Yes,
間は
time
待ってく
waits
れ
for
ないか
no
らね
man.
剥離された空間は
Although
領
it
主
will
の海
sink
に
into the
沈
Sea
む
of
というが
Quanta, the process
それ
isn't
にも過程という
instantaneous.
ものだが
But
できれ
before
ば
we
崩
attempt to
壊の意
intervene
識
in the
が干渉
Honkai
し始める
persona, we
前
need
に
to have a firm
僕は
grasp of the
全ての技
technology
術
and
と資源
resources
を
at our
手中に
disposal.
収めたい
I should have taken a breath while talking.
承知しました。
I
し
understand,
かし、
but
しかしそうお
Overseer,
っしゃるということ
does the
は、
Honkai persona
崩
really
壊の意
exist?
識は
I always thought it was
や
just
はり本当に
hypothetical.
そ
確かにそれは
For
こ
this
の世紀
century,
に
it
なる
was
まで
indeed just
一つの
hypothetical.
仮説に過ぎしかし
During the
2000
second
年の
eruption of
第
the
二
year
次崩壊
2000,
で
I made contact with a
僕は常
consciousness
識では説
so
明できない
enormous that
膨
it
大な意
defied
識
common sense.
その意識は雑
This
然とした情
consciousness
報で
could
人類
confuse
を
humans
惑わ
by
すのが得
bombarding
意だ
them with excessive amounts of information.
一瞬
Take
で
the
地球
entirety
上
of
のあ
human
らゆる
knowledge and
資
force
料
it into your brain in
学
an
術知識を
instant.
事前に対策をしていなければ
Unless they took
人
preventative
類はそれ
measures,
と平
humans
等に
couldn't
会話を
communicate
交わ
with
す
it
こ
as
とすら
equals.
でき
それは
L. Fuck off with your weird shit. Get out of the stream. Get out. You're not allowed to be here.
待ってください。
Hold on, if this is really the Honkai
崩
persona,
壊の意識で
that means it's basically
全能だとしたら
invincible.
ああ
Yes, if it really had that kind of power, it could
文
extinguish
明を消滅
civilization
させるなんて
whenever
た
it
やすいは
wanted.
ずだ
Trying to revive
世代が
humanity
変
would
わ
be
った後に
pointless.
再びつまり文明
So
を
either
憎
its
んで
hatred of
いない
humanity is not so
もし
deep,
くは
it's not as
全能で
invincible
は
as it
ない
seems.
少し話がずれ
But
た
I digress.
とにかく
No
人
matter
類
what,
は
humanity
利
must
用
use
できるも
everything
のは
that's
全
at
て
its
利用する
disposal
必
to
要
have a
がある
chance at victory in this
そう
uneven
でもし
struggle.
ない
そして今日
Yeah, you
私
fucking
たちが
better.
行う実験はまさ
The
に
experiment
千載
we
一遇の機会
will
なんです
undertake
ね
today is a rare opportunity.
その通りだ
Absolutely. No.
互い
Describing
の
the
関係を
relationship
考え
between the
て
two worlds,
僕たちの
we
世
can
界
call our
を
own
固有
world
という
base
言葉を使っ
reality.
てよ崩壊の意識
The
は
Honkai persona
固有
controls the
世界
link
と
between
虚
base
数の木の
reality
接
and the
続を
imaginary
操り
tree,
崩
affecting
壊
the
エネ
natural
ルギー
cycle
の
of
循環
Honkai
によって
energy.
影響を与え
Humanity is
人
suffering
類
as a
に
result.
従って
So,
これ
for
か
the
ら行
upcoming
う実験
experiment,
は
if everything goes
最
well, we
も
might
楽
be
観
able to
的
rid
な言葉
ourselves
で
of our
言うと
shackles and
さま
establish
ざ
our
ま
own
な枷を
connection
振
with
り
the
ほどき
imaginary tree.
もしそれが可能
If
になったら
successful, humanity
人
can
類
turn
と
the
崩
tide
壊の
against the
長きに
Honkai
わた
without a
る
fight.
戦いを
しかしそれは
But you said if
最
everything
も
goes
楽観的
well.
な
ああ
That's true.
科学研
Cutting
究
edge
の角度から
experiments
言
are
うと
rarely successful.
先駆的な
The
実
future
験
is
を
even
一
more
度で成功
unpredictable.
させるのは難しいそれに未来はもっと予想が困難だしかし僕
But
たちが
if
こ
we
の
get
冒
any
険から
positive
ポジティ
results
ブな
from this
結果を
adventure,
入手
at
で
least
き
we'll be
れ
able
ば
to face Kevin with
少なく
confidence.
それは
Are you talking about the
Gundam
ultimate purpose of World Serpent? Project
成
Stigma?
婚計画
もちろんさ
Of course. The frightening thing about
成婚
Project
計画
Stigma
の恐ろ
is
し
that
い
it
と
could
ころは
redefine the
世
rules
界の規
by
則を
which the
確
world
実に最
operates.
低もし相手にユート
The
ピアを
other
作る
side
力
can
が
create
あ
their
り
utopia, and
僕
we
たちがそれを
cannot,
持た
then
なかっ
sooner
た
or
とした
later the
ら
world will become as they envision.
世界誰もが全文
Since
明
none
に
of us
強
wants
要
the
され
grim
る
future
冷たい未
imposed
来
by
を
the
良しと
previous
はしない
era,
だ
we
ろう
must find a way to create our
だ
own
から僕たち
utopia.
つまり
That
も
is
し
to
今日の
say,
実験
if
で
I have a bubble universe
私の
within
中
me,
にある世界
and
の
in
花
today's experiment we can
虚
safely
数の木
link
が
it to
無
the
事接
imaginary
続で
tree,
将来的に
then in the
私た
future
ち
we'll
は
have
成
the
婚計画
resources
を
needed
拒
to
否する
refuse
資格を
Project
持てるの
Stigma.
です
その通りだ
Yes, but as you know, among all the
君も
schemes
知ってい
proposed in
ると思う
Honkai,
ことは一つもない
there are none that are guaranteed to succeed.
ちょっとオットーさん
Hey, Mr.
今日
Otto,
はデュランダルさんが使命を
isn't
全
today
う
the
する
day
おめ
that
でたい日なんで
Duranda
しょ
will
どう
gloriously
してそん
complete
な
her
重苦
mission?
しい話を
What's
す
with the
るのいい加
negativity?
減にしましょうね
You should learn how to
いい加減に。
quit while you're ahead.
ですが
But what
それ
he's
は
saying
確
is
か
true.
に事実です
The truth shouldn't be avoided.
避けるべき
そうだけど
But we're
まだ
not
選
yet
択
at
し
the
なけれ
point
ばい
where
け
we
ない
have
時
to
でも
make a
ないわ
choice.
別に今日じゃなくても
Say, there's no need for you
お気
to.
遣いありがとうございます。
Thanks for your concern,
で
Nagamitsu.
すが
But
今までスキューバ
failure's not an
担当して
option
き
in
た任務は
missions given to S-rank Valkyries.
こういう綱渡りのよう
And
な
I'm
生
used
き
to
方
living dangerously.
あた
His laugh is
え
evil.
え素晴らしい
Good. That's the spirit.
さすが天命最強
Durandal,
のバルキ
rightfully
リー
known as the
デュ
most
ランダル
powerful Valkyrie in
や
Shixel,
はり君
your
の
devotion to
純
the
粋な心
cause
は
hasn't wavered
一
one
日たり
bit.
主教様そういう
Overseer,
軽はず
please
みな
stop the
言葉を口
flattery.
にするのはやめ
Seems
て
you're a
くだ
bit
さい
overexcited today. I could go on and
軽はずみ
on.
な僕がこれ以上話さない
Why?
つ。
Nagamitsu,
実
please
験の手
explain in
順と
detail
技
the
術の
steps
詳細の
involved in the
説明は君に
experiment.
任せよう。
Your overseer will keep his mouth
市長
shut
の
now.
僕はしばらく口を休ませるとしよう。
These bitches talk too much. Oh. Oh my god, I can't. Button! Meow. Oh look, puppets.
この一撃は星を貫通します。
Meow. Two contrasting figures made their way through the ruins of the theater, side by side. One carried themselves in a carefree manner, while the other had an air of earnest determination. One had seen 500 years of change, the other only had 10 years of memories. The two had little in common, but at the moment, they were the iconic figures of the Shixel organization. Oh, she's only got 10 years, but that's sad. For Otto had made use of an advisory council to deal with trivial day-to-day issues, while he used the time to carry out various kinds of secret research. But when the North American branch broke off to form the independent anti-entropy organization, which would become a rival of Shixel, Otto simply kicked out the advisory council and used a more efficient way of maintaining stability. Dictatorship! And it was then that the Shixel Valkyries, once a secret weapon, took center stage. From Squad Snow Wolf to the Immortal Blades, one outstanding figure after another joined Shixel, encouraging more girls to join the battle. Thanks for that camera angle. That was silly. Fuck you, Otto.
見送りはここまでだ。
You can only accompany you this far. The way forward is only open to those who have undergone fusion with extra dimensions. This is also where Nagamitsu's instructions ended. Do we really not have any intel about what lies ahead? These spaces close to the imaginary tree are completely unexplored. Your current location is still under the influence of the Sea of Quanta. If you go any further, you'll be completely within the realm of the imaginary tree. And the only thing we've been able to establish through our calculations is that you'll be able to move around normally in that realm. I'm sorry that I cannot provide other useful intel for the grand finale of this experiment. It's okay. There's always uncertainty when doing an experiment. Like the adventure Rita and I had 5 years ago. It yielded results far beyond what anyone had anticipated. Today's experiment, you've done all you can to ensure that the bubble universe inside me will remain intact under all circumstances. So from my point of view, all the unacceptable risks have already been eliminated. Overseer, I'll be back soon.
ああ、
Have a good journey. Without any hesitation, the girl stepped into the wormhole, linking the different dimensions. Behind her, the overseer's expression looked simultaneously gratified and
こ
melancholy.
の最後の10年
The
間
past 10 years, you've
君
made
は
this
僕に
extraordinary
見
journey
事な伝
possible.
説をビアンカーダジナ長光
Nagamitsu?
どうしたの？
And what is it, Mr. Otto?
あとはゲニウスを
If
通
we can
し
use
て
the
デュラン
genius
ダル
device
本
to
人を
receive
回
the
収
data
し
collected by
観
Durandal,
測データを
our
入手
experiment
す
will
れ
be a
ば実現性
success.
彼女の世界の
As
泡
for
が
whether she can
彼女
restore the
自身
link
の
between the
力で
bubbly
虚数の木
universe
と
and the
接続
imaginary
でき
tree
るか
with her
どう
own
か
power,
それが僕の計
well,
画に
you
とっては少し
understand.
も重要
That
では
isn't
ないこ
critical
と
for our
を
plans.
僕には
I
固
need
有
to be
世
able to
界を
fold,
裁
cut,
断
and
し
reconstruct
折
the
りたた
power
み
of base
再
reality.
構築す
Fate
る
of the
力
bubble
が
universe
必要
has
だ
little effect on that.
つまり、もし
So
デ
you're
ュランダルさ
saying
んが
if
虚数
Durandal
の木で
spends too
力を
long in
使
the
いすぎた
imaginary
場合、
tree, we'll just
ゲニ
initiate
ウ
a
スの
forced
機能を
recall
利
with
用
the
して
genius device?
彼女を
もちろんさ
Of course, we don't have any
何せ
way
あ
of
ちらとのリ
communicating
アル
with
タイ
her
ム
in
な
real
通信
time.
は不可能
She
だ
understands that we can't wait for
僕
her
たちはいつまで
indefinitely.
も待っては悲観的になる必
But
要は
there's
な
no
い
need to be pessimistic.
だって
After all,
君は
didn't you give her some
そ
help?
れ
I've been found
やっぱり
out,
気づ
but
か
I
れ
was
てい
just
たの
testing
ね。
the
本
waters.
当に効果があるか
How
は
should
わ
I
からない
know
もん。
whether it will really work?
効果があるに
It
決ま
will
っている
work.
よ
You should know that the other
相手
side
は
is
僕
also
の
made
配下
of excellent
優秀
Valkyries
なバル
who
キ
were
リー
once
だか
under
ら
my
ね
command. Womp. Let me eat a chocolate.
虚数空間
Yep, we're in
ここ
imaginary
は
space.
宇宙の始まり
Very purple.
法則が交わる場所だと主教様は言っていました。ここでは時間は
Okay.
条理で認識されない。ここでは物事は力学で計算されない。
Don't touch red
こ
things.
こは世界の彼方。規則の上にある。
Shit's weird in here.
しかし何があっても私は前に進まなければなりません。チャンスは一度きりかもしれませんから。
星の怒りよ、転生せよ。この一撃は星を貫通します。
Bro, she's so cool. I love her.
運勢よ、ここに集まれ。
Oh, that's new. It's dead. It is dead now. Touch. Whoa. Shit's fuzzy. Seemingly boundless empty space, the girl had to rely on her genius device to find the way. 4,268, 4,207, 42,769. Ignore my inability to read numbers. The girl felt that as soon as she stopped counting, time gradually began to lose all meaning in this place. More steps. Durandal had probably walked the distance of a marathon, yet she did not feel any fatigue. There was still nothing but emptiness in every direction. She began to feel anxiety creeping up on her. She was worried about the reliability of the plan. She wondered if the space-time asymmetry would cause everything to lose its meaning. The girl took deep breaths, regulating her heartbeat and expelling all unwanted thoughts from her consciousness. Although what surrounded the girl could more accurately be described as the ether rather than air. She didn't need to breathe to say alive. Oh, somebody said Bianca. I heard it. She heard a faint, indistinct sound coming from far away in the same direction that Genius was leading her. Well, to be precise, the space had no medium through which sound could pass, so the noise must have manifested itself directly in her brain. Oh. Shigure Kira, she said the name. She could not make out what was being said, but at the end she was sure she heard something calling her name. Whatever it was, it recognized her. Sounds like Kira is calling out to her. He really came. Not long before, the girl and her companion had arrived at the designated location, perplexed as to why they had been led there. The location data had been transmitted through the ether via mysterious signal. The message was clear. Bianca would appear here, carrying the bubble universe. Who made this prediction? What was their purpose? The girl and her companion had no idea. It was clearly not Bianca's or Rita's prediction. The message even stated that it would be a surprise for the Valkyries. Was it transmitted by the Shixel Overseer? No, Otto would never use this kind of method. He liked to be in control of the situation. Then, could it have been sent by the residents of the Bubble Universe? This was even more unlikely. It had naturally lost connection with the imaginary tree, and thus didn't have the capability to send messages to this place. The visitors from base reality were getting closer. There was the characteristic radiation of a living organism here, and only one possibility for what was emitting it. Hey, old partner. Bianca, can you hear me, Bianca? It's me, Kira. I'm here. Both Shigure, Kira, and Nigurath are here. She couldn't help but laugh. Her partner had good intuition, but she didn't need any warning from her. Just as the 7 colors combined form both black paint and white light, all possibilities manifesting simultaneously can form the void of empty space. Thank you, somebody who understands the difference between color and light. But when potential and manifest beings interact, the original void will transform into something else. I was not expecting a poof ball at all. I was not expecting this. Welcome to the spiritual realm of the sugars, the candy house. In our language, you can call us brown sugar and crystal sugar. Hey, that's not how you greet old friends. Hey, Bianca, it's so good to see you again. Did our presence here startle you? I really wasn't expecting to run into you here, Kira. And you, Miss Nigura? Sorry, I don't understand how extraterrestrial beings typically develop. Hey, it was only this year that I grew into this form. It's not Kira's fault, thinking that my dormant state was my final form. Hey, I'm still stronger than your species, whose natural instinct is to play dead. Looks like you two get along great. We get along okay. Our relationship has its ups and downs, but we go way back. Most events always have past causes. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. 2 weeks ago, we received a message that contained a prediction. The message said you would arrive here at this moment. Huh? Someone was telling us that you would come here today and attempt to link a bubble universe to the imaginary tree. Yes, as part of the Overseer's experiment. Did you two come here just to wait for us? Of course. We've learned how to make use of the imaginary tree. To a certain extent, we can transform the dimension in which we exist. Who do you mean by we? Oh, 2 years ago she passed Konpeito's exam and eventually joined the Sugars. When the bubble universe entered your body, Dr. Schrodinger returned to the Sea of Quanta, and Kira was launched into a dimension within the imaginary tree by an energy fluctuation. Maybe it was just good luck, or maybe it was predestined. Our souls were torn into fragments by the void. We passed by the candy house and saved us. The candy house is not only home to the Sugars, but also a sanctuary made out of a bubble universe. Whenever the Sugars face a crisis, they re-establish a link with the imaginary tree switch to a different dimension.
世界の泡としてのお菓子の家は
Because the candy
かなり
house is
小さ
such
い
a
から
small bubble
いつで
universe,
も虚数
and
の
we
木
all
と
have
接
the link
続
to the
できる
imaginary tree,
だ
we
か
do
ら
not suffer the
崩壊
effects
の
of
波動に
Honkai
よる侵略を受けず
fluctuations.
に
こういう実例もあった
So
んです
such a
ね
thing has been done before.
でもねビアンカ
But Bianca, if the opinion of the sugars is the bubble universe
あなたの
inside
中に
you,
ある世界の泡はお菓子の家より
I'm afraid its
何倍
potential
も
to
厄
cause
介なことに
problems is many orders of magnitude higher than that of the candy house.
どうしてですか
Why?
量の問題さ
It's mainly a problem of scale. As far as we know, there are two ways to prolong the existence of a bubble
2 種
universe.
類ある
Through brute
乱暴
force
な
or
方
by
法
using a
と
workaround.
乱暴な方法は
The
外
brute
から
force
エネルギ
method
ーを
involves
吸収し続け
continuously
ること
pulling
で
in energy from
量
the
子の上の
outside
自
to
然
counter the
衰退に
natural
抗
decay
う
of
こ
the
と
sea of Quanta.
その方法だと
When using this
世界の泡
method,
は
the
大き
bigger
け
the
れば
bubble
大きいほどいい
universe, the better. The
表
ratio
面
of
積は
surface area to
体積
volume
の増加によっ
decreases
て
with
減少
size.
その規模が大きければ
At a large
自
enough
然接
scale,
触
a
を通して
universe will
エ
naturally
ネルギ
achieve
ー
an
の動
energy
的バランスを
balance.
保ち
It will float
半
around in the
永
sea
久
of
的
Quanta
に
almost
量子も
indefinitely.
もちろん
Of
崩壊エ
course,
ネル
if
ギ
the
ーを
bubble
吸収しす
universe
ぎた場合
absorbs too much
世
Honkai
界の
energy
泡自
using
体
this
に
method,
他
it
の
will
問題
cause
が
other
発生する
problems, like what you and
あ
Kira
ん
have
たと
seen in
キ
the
ラが過
past.
去だ
I think I
で
get it.
はシュ
So
ガーズ
I'm
の
guessing the
方法は
sugars use the other method,
ズルを
the
する方な
workaround.
のですね
その通りだ
That's right.
虚
Once
数
the
の木と
dynamic
動
link
的
has
に
been
接続し
established
て
with the
虚
imaginary
数の
tree,
木の支
use
えに
the
よって
tree's
衰
support
退を
to
阻止
stop
す
the
る
decay
こ
process.
の方法の本質は
This
虚
method
数の
works
木
by
を騙
deceiving
す
the
ことで
imaginary tree.
目標を
We
他の
attach the
文明世
target
界
to
に
another
寄生させる
universe
こと
and
で
hope
生
that it
存
will
さ
be
せるか
accepted as a
もし
newborn
くは神聖
universe
世界として認
that
定さ
needs
せて分
support.
かりやすく言えば接ぎ木
It's
み
like
たいなも
grafting
の
a
さ
branch onto a tree.
優れだ
The
が
bigger the
大きく
branch, the more
複
difficult
雑
it
で
is
あれ
to
ばあるほど
successfully attach.
だからその方法を
Therefore,
使う
when
場合
using this
世
method,
界の
the
泡
smaller
は
the bubble
小さい方
universe,
が
the
都合
better.
がいいってわけ
つまり
So
世
it
界の
sounds
泡
like
の
the two
存在を
methods
キ
are
ープする
basically
2つの
opposites.
方法
Yeah,
それに
just
当
Dr.
時の
Schrodinger
シュレ
would
ーディンガー
say,
博士が言うあんたの中にある
the
世界
bubble
の泡は
universe in your
乱
body
暴
was
ルートのため
originally
に設計
designed
され
using
た
the
もの
brute force method,
ムーンライトス
together
ロー
with
の
the
システム
Celine's
に合わせて
prototype system,
余分な崩
so
壊エ
that
ネルギーを
eliminates
消去
excess
するため
Honkai
のものだ
energy.
しかし
Unfortunately,
エーテルアンカ
because
ーが崩
Honkai
壊エネルギ
energy
ーに
would
侵
corrode
食され
the
てしまっ
ether
た
anchor,
それ
it
によっ
needed to be
て
anchored within
世
your
界の
body
泡
to
がバラ
prevent
バラ
it
に
from
ならないよう
disintegrating.
船が大きすぎると向き
Now we
を
want
変
to
えにくいっ
change
て言うんじゃ
course
ないか
and switch to the
今
workaround
更
method.
ズルをす
We
る方
just
法
need
に
to
変
do
え
a
る
large
とな
amount
る
of
と
calculations to work out the
膨大な
details.
それって
That
デュラン
means,
ダ
Darandel, a
人工
blade
知
of
能を持
yours
つ
that is
君の
autonomous.
剣
聖剣は確かにず
The
っと
Holy
空
Blade
間の
has
隙間
maintained
で
the stability of the bubble
世界の泡の
universe,
安定
as well as its connection to me.
ですが
It's just that ever since we were
私と
separated,
聖剣の
I've
間
never
に
been
は
able to establish any
会
form
話
of
する手段が
communication
何
with
もあり
it.
ますあの子が世界の向こう側で
I can
必
sense
死
that
に
it is
働いてい
working
る様子を感じ
strenuously
ることはでき
somewhere
ます
on the
が
other side of the world. But besides that, I can't tell you much about it.
何も伝わってきません
そっか
I see.
やっぱりあの方
And I
法し
guess
か
we
ない
only
だろ
have
う
one
な
option.
それって
You
砂
mean
糖
using
の
the
鍵
power
の
of the
力を
sugar cane?
使うってそれ以外に
Otherwise,
アンカ
how
ー
can
ポ
we
イントの
establish
判定を乗り越え
communications
られるよう
across
な
the
通
inversion
信方法
anchor?
はないだろ
Although I do feel sorry for
長老には申し
Compeyto,
訳ない
we
けど
must do whatever is
物はで
necessary.
もあれは長老
Spent
が十
decades
数
of
年
his
もか
life
けて
getting that thing
やっと
fixed.
直したも
We
ので
better
し
be
ょ
careful when we use
なるべ
it.
く
What are you guys talking about?
砂糖の鍵
Ah,
は
the sugar
シュ
key
ガ
is
ー
an
ズ一
ancient
族に
relic
今まで
passed
伝
down
わっ
among
て
the
きた
sugars.
古代の遺物なの
It
お
was
菓
once
子の家
used to
自
make
体
the
の
candy
製造
house
に使わ
itself.
れたコンペイトー長老の
And
話
Beto
に
said that
よる
years ago, a
数
certain
年前
human gave it a
ある
name
人
similar
類
to
が
Shix's
天
divine
命の
keys,
神の鍵と比較
called
して
it the key of the
砂糖の
beyond.
あ
Ah,
あいつは
that
私
was the
たちを
guy
裏
who
切って
betrayed us and
砂
damaged
糖
the
の
key.
鍵あんたたち人類にそんな奴
It's
が
that
いた
kind
せ
of
いで
human scum that
キラ
made
が
it
シュガーズに
necessary
一
for
族に
Kira
加
to
わ
go
る
through a
時
3-year
観察期間
observation
が3
period
年間も
before she
必
could
要だっ
join
たん
the
だから
sugars.
確かに
Human
人類も複雑です
Humans can indeed be very complicated.
私も
I
他人
often
の
struggle
考
to
えが見えない
understand
時
what
は
other
よ
people
く
are
ある
thinking.
本気でリタに助けを求め
I
た時
really
も
want to get Rita's help, but
いつも
she usually just gives an
気にしない
answer
でくだ
like,
さい。
don't worry about
大
it,
丈
it'll
夫
be
ですから
fine.
そいつは
Actually, this
シュガー
makes you
ズにと
more
ってはプラス
trustworthy in
に
the
なるけ
eyes
どな。
of the sugars.
さて
I am
私は
going to
砂糖
begin
の鍵の準
preparations
備
for
作業
using
に
the
取り
sugar
掛かる
key.
から
I'll leave
キ
you
ラと
two to
昔
catch up
話
for
で
a
も楽
while.
ありがとうニグラス。
Thank you, Nigura.
はいはい遠
No
慮は
need
い
to
ら
be
ない
so
さ
polite.
後
I'm
で
sure
喧
that
嘩
in
す
a
る時間
while
はいくらでもある
we'll
ん
be
だから
arguing again. I was not expecting that. Gotta say.
ニグラス
It
さ
would
んは
be, it would be
ユラと
incompatible
気が合
with,
うかもしれ
with
ません
Blade
ね
Durantal.
私も
I
そう
think
思
so
うわ
too.
ところで
Speaking of
ビアンカ
which, Bianca,
本当
you've
に
grown
背
a
が
lot
高くなっ
taller.
たわね
Seems you're
性
also
格
more
も
sure
穏や
of
かになって
yourself.
むしろ
You
コ
could
ン
also
ト
say
ロ
I've
に
become more
近いかもし
stubborn.
れませんね
I don't exactly have the
店名
reputation
で
of being
最も融通
easygoing.
が利く
No way.
一
Why
番
do I
融通
feel
が
like
利
you
く
aren't the
タイプ
most
だと
laid
思うけ
back?
どな
Although when you're at business, I
仕
also
事に関
get
して
the
は
feeling
意見を曲げないビアンカ
that
も
you're
想像で
very
きるけど
opinionated.
ほら
You
キラ
said
先
it
輩も言
yourself.
ってた
It's the
じゃない
same
で
when
す
it
か
comes to working with S-rank
S 級
Valkyries.
バルキリーを
If
同
I
僚
would
に
choose
す
who to
るな
work
ら
with, it would be someone like
私
Rita.
もリタみたいな人を選びますよ
あら
Wow, you're both
More
S-rank
SQ
Valkyries
Valkyrie
now? Just like Cecilia and
Valde-
Teresa back then.
それは恐れ多い
I
です
wouldn't go that far. And
どうした
besides,
の
what is it?
嫌なことでも
Something
あっ
else
たの
embarrassing?
Yeah.
It's nothing actually.
実は
About 3 years
3年
ago,
ほど
the
前
overseer granted me the right to use the
司教様から
abyss flower.
黒煙白花に
Wow, you mean Cecilia's abyss flower? You deserve it, Bianca. Great
あり
job.
がとうございます
Thanks, but I just feel like
Listen,
I'm borrowing it from
もちろ
Cecilia.
ん
I
神
know
の
a
紙
divine
は
key is a
神の紙
divine key, and it's
誰
not
かの付
something
属
just
品では
anyone
あり
can
ません
wield.
ですが
I've always
私には
felt that the
感じ
weapon
ます
was still connected to
こ
Cecilia
れには
somehow.
まあそれはわかる
Yeah,
わ
I think that's
セシリア
normal.
様の前に
For her, it had been
黒
a
煙
long
白花
time
の
since
力
someone
を
had the
使い
power
こ
to
なせた
control
人
the abyss flower.
なんね知ってる
But you know what?
セシリア様
Even
が
for Cecilia,
黒煙白
becoming
花
the
の持ち主に
owner
な
of
っ
the
たこと
abyss
に
flower
対し
put
て
her under a lot of
かなりの
pressure.
プレッシャーを
どうして
Why?
適
Wasn't
性
she
が
highly
高かったんで
compatible
す
with
よ
it?
ね
うん
Well,
適性の
purely in
話
terms
な
of
らセ
adaptability,
シリア
I
様
think you
よ
might
り
be
ビア
better
ンカ
than
の方が上
Cecilia.
かもしれないわよ
I've been corrupted by it
私
before,
自身
so
も
I know what
侵
I'm
食さ
talking
れたこと
about.
よく聞いてビアンカ
Listen, Bianca, the
Cecilia
problems
様が
Master
ぶつかった
Cecilia
問題は
faced at the beginning
あなたと
were
真逆で
identical to
同
yours,
じな
but
の
just the
真
opposite.
逆で
Identical, but just the opposite? What
どう
does
いう
that
意味で
mean?
す
あの司教様はあな
Guess
た
the
に教え
overseer
てい
never
ないのかも
mentioned it
し
to
れない
you.
セシリア様の前にいた
Before Cecilia,
黒煙
several
白
owners
花
of
の
the
幾
Abyss
人か
Flower
の
were
持
all
ち主は
expelled from
さ
Shixel
まざまな
for
理由で
various
断念
reasons.
それは
Then
黒煙白花は全盛
maybe
期
you're
70
aware that
年
the
代に
Abyss Flower was
北
pulled
大
out
西
of the
洋の
North
深海から
Atlantic in
引
the
き上げられたその
1970s.
件は
This
シュレ
event
ディン
was
ガー
directly
博士の過
related
去
to
と
Dr.
直接
Schrodinger's
的に
彼女
past.
が天命を裏切った
Are
件
you
ですか
talking about her betrayal of
リタが教え
Shixel?
てくれました
Rita told me about that.
それに
That
彼女
year
が司
when
教
she
様
said
のこと
Overseer
を
Otto was her
不
mortal
具大
enemy.
天の敵だと言った
I
時
think
も
everyone believed it.
なら当時の
Did you
天
know
命
that the
最強の
strongest
バルキ
Valkyrie
リ
at the time,
黒
the
煙白
wielder
花の
of the
持ち
Abyss
主
Flower, joined
彼女が
anti-entropy?
ネゲント
And
ロ
that
ピ
it
ー
led
陣
to
営
her
に
death?
黒煙白花はその時
That was when the Abyss
海
Flower
の
sank
中
into
に
the
沈ん
ocean.
だその人の名前は
You've heard that
あなたも知っ
Valkyrie's
てる
name
はず
before. She
リ
was
アー
called
ネ
Rihanna.
そうシュレ
That's
ーディン
right,
ガー
the
博士
same
の
as
ミド
Dr.
ルネームは
Schrodinger's middle name.
彼女の
She took the name
命
of the
の
one
恩
who
人の
saved
名前
her.
世界は狭いのよ
It's a
ビア
small
ンカ
world, Bianca.
普
Though
通のバ
ordinary
ルキリーは
Valkyries know
何も
nothing
知らない
about
かも
this.
しれないけど
In those days,
黒
becoming
煙
the
白
owner
花
of
の
the
持ち
Abyss
主に
Flower
なるこ
wasn't
とは
something to be
決
taken
して簡
lightly.
単な
実
To
は
tell the truth, some of the most
今で
more
も黒煙
superstitious
白花は不
Valkyries
吉だ
consider
と
it
信じて
unlucky
い
to
るバ
this
ルキリ
day.
ーも
でも今になってみんな
And
は
in hindsight,
黒煙
everyone
白花
thought the
はセ
Abyss
シリア
Flower
様を
was the
象
symbol
徴
of
するも
Master
のの一つだ
Cecilia, right?
それは
That's because
セシリア
Cecilia
先
was
輩
so
の個人的な
charismatic.
見
違う
No,
の
it
ビ
wasn't
アンカ
that, Bianca. Even
確
though
か
I
に
consider
私は
myself a huge
セシリ
fan
ア
of
さ事実だ
Cecilia,
けを話すと
objectively,
それ
the
はた
Abyss
だ
Flower was only her
セシリア
symbol
様が
because she
黒
owned
煙
it for
白
such a
花を
long
だが
time.
セシリア様は
Cecilia
私
told
に
me
自
that
分と黒煙白花
she
の間
always
に
felt a kind of
拭えない
distance
距離
between
感
her
が
and the Abyss Flower.
それは名
And
声
it wasn't
云
just
々で
because
問
of its
題ではない
reputation.
純粋な歴史に
Actually,
対する
she
畏
felt
敬
that
の
way
感情
because she
なの
revered its history,
かすらな一
like
族
the
の
attitude the
天下
Kazlanas
制裁
have
に対
towards
する態度
judgment
み
of
たいなね
Shamash.
どう
So,
スタートは全
although
然違
you're
う
coming
け
from
ど
a very different
本
starting
当の気
point,
持ちに関して
your
は
attitude
か
towards
なり
it
似
is
てる
not
で
so
しょ
different from hers. I
な
see.
るほど
That's really
先
interesting.
輩
Yeah,
やはり
you're
お
like
姉
an
さん
older
みたいです
sister to
ね
me. Huh?
今の話
Well, we just
リタ
talked
が相
about.
手だと
I
恥ずかし
wouldn't
くな
find
り
it
ますし
interesting to discuss with Rita,
司教様が相手では
and I wouldn't want to bring it
大
up
げ
with
さ
the
すぎるよ
overseer.
もしかしたら
I feel like it's
先輩
something I
にし
can
か
only
話せない
discuss
こ
with
とだっ
you.
たのかもしれません
言われてみると
Stop it! You're
ちょ
making
っ
me
と
blush.
ところで
Now that you mention it, we've been chatting for quite a while.
グラス
Are you preparing almost... Nigurath, are your preparations almost complete? I can't talk today. Sorry guys. It seems that I've slightly messed things up. Or maybe it's just a bug in the program. A bug? The details aren't important, but basically we've attracted some so-called imaginary constructs to the outside of the candy house. I need some help dealing with this, Bianca. If they're able to infiltrate the candy house, it'll be a problem. Got it. So I just need to eliminate all the enemies? I like this kind of straightforward approach to problems.
全力で戦いなさいビアンカ
Give it your all!
全部あなたに貸すから
Yeah! I'm gonna just punch things. I'd also stab them with magic spears. So cool. There's the ads. We'll pause. Okay, we'll pause right now. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to get more water. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Return. Oh. Well, back into talking. I assume. Thank you for the welcome back. Line after line of alien text rolled across the screen of the control console. It looked like she was running some rather complicated programs. Thank you. That was a tough battle. But I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit longer. Due to concerns about the stability of our communications channel, they've chosen to deal with some issues first, before re-establishing communications. They? Are you talking about Blade Durandal? Have you already made contact? Yes, the AI. It's currently receiving the temporary link to the bubble universe broadcast by the Sugar Key, so it can't switch to a human form. Understood. I'll just use this time to get in the right frame of mind. I mean, prepare myself psychologically. Anyway, I'm really grateful to have this opportunity today. Hey, why are you being so modest? A friend of Kira's is a friend of mine. Oh, wait a second. Excellent. Oh, that worked perfectly. What happened? Success. It has received and implemented the connection protocol. There's no time to lose. Let's try to communicate. Hold on. Testing, testing. Bianca, do you read me? If you do, please reply. Loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear, Holy Blade Durandal. It's been years. You were a girl back then. Now you're a young woman. Wonderful, wonderful. What are your measurements now? Looks like you have a nice proportions. Bruh. Hey. As soon as we establish communication, you say that kind of crap? Kira's still here. Sounds like Rita isn't there then. Yeah, but don't worry, she's done well these past few years. It's just that she isn't physically suited to getting close to the imaginary tree, so she's not with me today. Actually, just the fact that you were able to reach this dimension with their help is impressive. But how do I put this? I'm pretty impressive myself. I finished all my important work, so I have time to chat with you. Huh? You're done with your work? I thought we were just about to start the critical phase. That's the power of a computer processor. I can do things at a speed you can't even imagine. But since this thing can't be done perfectly, I'm afraid that after today I won't get much of a chance to come out and get fresh air. So I might lend out part of me. What do you mean, lend out part of you? Are you talking about the gems you're made of? My fault. Sometimes my brain runs faster than my mouth. Well, in machine form, I guess I don't really have a mouth. Enough with the jokes. We likely have limited time to interact like this. You'd better let me analyze the whole situation again. After operating for several years, I gradually became aware that the crisis in that bubble universe originated when it was born. 5,000 years ago, to ward off the Honkai threat, humans were trying to discharge Honkai energy into a bubble universe in the Sea of Quanta. But as the Hersher destroyed their research center on the Mu continent, they were unable to implement their plan. Luckily, the ether anchor on the artificial bubble universe wasn't damaged. Humans then tried to turn the place they had been using as a garbage dump into a refuge that could be inhabited by humans. That's the way we see it today. Aww. The project of turning the bubble universe into a sanctuary was somewhat successful. The equipment for when it was a garbage dump had to be left in place. In the hands of a madman, this hidden equipment created a devastating tragedy. Since then, the history of that world has been nothing more than a desperate struggle to survive. Bianca, when you went on your expedition to that world, you not only sealed the fate of that madman, but also took responsibility for saving that world from collapse. Just as our analysis predicted, the dimensions of the bubble universe hindered its reattachment to the imaginary tree. Its inversion baseline still has to be anchored in the stable negentropy system. To put it simply, there's no way to complete the mission at this time. That's okay. I've prepared myself for this. Everything will be just like it was, right? I have a feeling it won't be, girl. I'm afraid not. Eh? Although my responsibilities haven't changed, now you can share the burden that you once carried alone, Bianca. Do you mean Come, I'll give you temporary access to the sugar key so you can experience it for yourself. The girl nodded her head. Countless streams of data suddenly began pouring into her mind. For an instant, she understood what the overseer meant when he said a consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense. But unlike what the overseer had said about the Honkai persona, this consciousness seemed to fill her mind with warmth and nostalgia, like a birthday candle Rita lit for her on New Year's Eve. Cool. Calm yourself. Resting place of the universe. Aim space-time itself. Source of the power that destroys all. My role is to obliterate all universes. The girl felt a familiar power flowing through her body. 5 years earlier, she had used this power to cut through layered space, cutting a manifold that supported an entire continent free from the bubble universe. In those 5 years, this power had been lying dormant, not in base reality, but in a strange dimension within her body. In terms of fighting capability, the girl who already possessed the Abyss Flower didn't need assistance from the Holy Blade. But as the name she now went by demonstrated, the Holy Blade Durandal had become a symbol of her life as a Valkyrie. Now, after extracting my core, you can transfer the duty of protecting this world to any of your reliable colleagues. This way, more people can share the burden, right? Well, strictly speaking, only one person at a time can assume the responsibilities. But now you can take turns. Through studying technologies that mimic the sugar key, we can now serve as an intermediary and establish an indirect link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree. Although there's currently no way to realize our ultimate goal of an independent bubble universe, no need to rely on your body to protect that world anymore. Also, I've calibrated Sumeru for you. That way, after you give my core to someone else, you'll still be able to use the power of the astral harness for a short time. Huh. That means the astral harness didn't just disappear. That's right. Ultimately, the astral harness relies not on any particular bubble universe, but on the power of the Sea of Quanta itself. But aside from these high-tech devices, where did that thing called Sumeru come from? I want to find another one that I can use myself. In your database, do you have a record of a hero named Su from the previous era? He was the one who entrusted Sumeru to me. He said he once spent several thousand years implementing something called Project Veluca, the development of parallel universes, was absorbed in hope of finding a way to counter Honkai. I see. Although I don't have information about that, if a person like that was willing to transfer Sumeru to you, he must have found that the answer he was looking for, right? It seems so. He said that in the end, Project Veluca finally found the only answer. But he wouldn't tell me any details. I gave the information he left behind to the Overseer, but he wouldn't tell me anything either. That's very interesting. Huh? Have you guessed what it is, Durandal? No, I have no idea. It's the fact that I don't know that makes it so interesting. Isn't it also this way for humans? I can only say that you have some strange ideas about humanity. I'm not an organic life form like you. Some misunderstandings are normal. It's what makes us unique. What happened? Getting a warning. 5 minutes. The status of the link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree may become unstable due to a chaos phenomenon. It's a lot. It's a lot of code. It's probably the same code repeating over and over again though. To ensure there are enough resources to respond, in the next 3 minutes I must go manually control some programs. I guess that means that our time together is over. Yes, it's a shame. There's a lot we didn't get to talk about. Who won the Shixel Championship? What about the Anti-Entropy Trophy? You care about this? You've never seen a soccer game in your life. So what? Hearing you talk about things unrelated to Honkai is the greatest joy for me. Oh,
え
I get it.
え、わかりま
Well,
した。
thanks.
ビアンカ
Miss
様が照れてる
Bianca's
さ
embarrassed.
か
So
わい
cute.
そうさ
Well,
あ
I
本当の
really
世
have to
界
go
は
now.
これからの道はまだ
Though
まだ
in the
危険か
future,
もしれない
people
っ
may
しょ
have to sacrifice their
でも
lives. I believe the
私は
pioneer
道
has
の
found
り
the
成
only
功者
answer.
が確かみんなも世界を
I hope everyone
仲間
continues to have faith in the
そして
world,
自分
their
たちの可能
colleagues,
性を
and
信じ
themselves.
時間に
Time
全
will
てを
prove them
証
right.
明してではまた私の
Until we
体を
meet
任
again,
せ
how
た
about I
し
give my physical form to you for safekeeping?
信
The
号
signal
が消えたわ
disappeared. Yeah.
とまた会え
We'll
る。
definitely be able to meet again, right?
ポジティブなのはいいことさ。
It's good to be optimistic, though
全
I
文
have a
明の人
feeling
た
that
ちは
those
みんな
people
怖
from
い
the
って
previous
なんと
era
なく
are
思って
kind
る
of
けど
scary. In the
そういえ
beginning,
ば
Dr. Sue also threatened to lock me in his bubble
セアカさん最初は
universe.
それは虚勢を張っただけ
I
だ
was
と思う
like,
け
that
ど
was a
な。
bluff. That kind of
彼
person
みたい
wouldn't
な人は
change their opinion
短
of
時
you so
間であんたに
quickly.
対
じゃあニグラス
Then,
あなた
where
が
do
言
you
ってた
get the feeling that
なんとな
those
く
people are
思う
scary?
私もうまく言え
I'm
ない
not
さ。
sure.
はい
Huh?
仕方ないよ。
It's
一
just
種
a
の勘
feeling.
ってやつだ
I
から
thought it was better to tell
でも
you.
ありがとう
Thanks.
ですが
But
本
when
当
it's
に
time
避
to
け
meet
て
my
通れない
fate,
運
I
命
will
に
not
遭
back
遇したと
down.
少なくとも
At least
今
now
の
I don't have to
私は
shoulder my burden alone.
自分
ちょっと
Hey,
その言い
maybe
方
it's not so
縁
good to
起
say
悪いわ
that.
よ
That's
そうい
exactly
う
the
こと
way
に関しては
Cecilia thought
セ
about
シ
it.
リア私そ
For
の請
example,
求はい
I
らない
really
か
don't
ら
want that sword
ちゃ
of
んと自
yours.
分で保管しな
You
さ
hold
い
on to it. I
変
don't
な
want a
考
flood
え
of
も起
random
こさないよ
thoughts
うに
coming
ね
into my brain.
いいえ
I
そう
didn't
い
mean
う
it
意
like
味ではな
that.
くすみません心配
Sorry,
をかけ
didn't
ま
mean
し
to
た
stress you out.
私も悪かったから
I just got a
謝
little
らないで
excited. You don't need to
まだキリと
apologize.
してあ
Long
なたは
ago,
と
you
うに
surpassed
私とニグラスを
Nigurath
超
and
えてる
I
し
in your skills of
私
Valkyrie.
は
I
あ
trust
な
your
たの反
judgment.
とにかく互いの気持ちが伝わればいい
Well,
んだろ
however you say it, the important thing is to get the message across, right?
ビアンカはキラの心配を
Bianca
理
knows
解
that
できたし
Kira's worried.
キラ
Kira
も
knows
ビアンカが
Bianca
ちゃん
can
とわき
behave
まえてるっ
herself.
て分かっ
No
たん
need
だ
to dwell in apologies.
互いに謝
The
ると
sugars
か
do not
そういう
advocate
煩わ
such
し
a
い礼
thing.
儀を私たちシュガーズは推奨しないんだ
それもそう
You're
ね
right. Just call us
とにかく
anytime you need help,
機会
Bianca.
が
はい
Okay.
その時は
I'll
遠慮し
remember
ま
to
せん
not
か
be
ら
so polite next time.
あれ
さて
And I guess that's it.
世界の泡に関する
The
使命
Bubble
は次の
Universe
段階
mission
に
has
入り
entered a
ま
new
したし
phase. And
私
we
た
each
ち
have
に
many
は
more missions to
それぞ
complete.
れ2人とも今回の実
Since
験
we
は
can
無
say
事クリア
this
できましたし
experiment has come to an
そろそ
end,
ろ前回の
I
ように
guess I'll start up the genius
ジェニウス
device.
急すぎ
You
ない
think
か
so soon?
少し
Won't you
座っ
sit
て
down
一
for a
緒にお
while and
菓子
have
を
some
食べようよ
dessert?
ビアンカは
Nyanka's
そういう
always
人
like
よ
this. She
任
rarely
務
gives
以外
herself
で
time to relax.
彼女互いの気持ちを理解す
We
れ
don't
ば
need formal etiquette
煩
to
わしい礼
understand
儀
each
は
other.
必要ない
She's always had this
むし
approach
ろ
to
それ
life.
は
ご理解ありがとうございま
Thanks
す
for understanding,
先輩
Kira.
ではまた
Hope to see both of you again. Yeah.
今度はチョ
Next
コパ
time
フ
I
ェをおごっ
remember
て
to
ね
next time remember to treat me to a chocolate buffet.
それだけでは足りないだ
That's
ろ
not enough. Let's go sing
一緒
karaoke.
に
それは
And
やめ
forget
てお
it.
くわ
I'm too self-conscious.
彼女の信号が
Our signal
完
has
全にこの
completely
空間から
disappeared
消
from
え
the
たな
space.
彼女の独特のテンポに
There's
隠さ
something
れ
that
た
can be
例の推
inferred
論
from
を
her
やっぱり
calculations
口に
that
は
you
しなかっ
didn't
た
bring
な
up. Not
本
sure
当
you'll
に
have an
再会できるか
opportunity
ど
to
う
meet
か
again.
私には確信がないんだけど
Have a good night, Akira. I'm not sure you'll have an opportunity
仕
to meet
方ない
again.
わ
It
タ
wasn't
イ
the
ミ
right
ングがな
moment.
かったもの
Besides,
彼女はある面において
I think in some
セ
ways
シリア
she's
様とは
definitely
決定
different
的
than
な違いが
Cecilia.
あると思うの
She doesn't need our help to
彼
awaken
女の
her
本当の
power.
未来の旅にたとえ妨げがあった
Although
と
the
して
road
も
ahead will surely be difficult,
彼女と
she
リ
and
タな
Rita
ら
will do whatever
今まで
what
の
they've
ように
always done.
無事に
Find
乗
a
り換え
solution.
きっと
It'll
問
be
題な
alright. Yay! That's crazy. Well, uno más. And then that will be the end of the stream. It was the day after the conclusion of the
みん
experiment.
なが全力で協
Thanks
力
to
してくれ
everyone's
たおか
hard
げ
work,
で
yesterday's
昨日の
experiment
実
was a
験を
complete
円まれから
success.
そう遠くない
Going
未来
forward, and I believe it
天
won't
命
take
は
too long,
崩壊
Shiksa
と
will
対
take a
抗してきた
decisive
人類
step
の歴史
in
に
the fight
決
against Honkai. Of course, as I'm sure everyone knows, this kind of progress is bound to hurt a minority of people. Sometimes seems to harm the personal interests of most people. But we must also see that these sacrifices are limited and temporary. Perhaps anti-entropy will give us trouble, and I doubt we'll get any material assistance from World Server. But as long as our Shixel Fortress is still standing, humanity can look forward to a bright future.
おっとさ
Mr. Otto,
その
are you
長
done with your
話は
speech?
まだ終わらないの
Are you getting to the important part?
では
Well, to make a long story short,
これからの任務
to
を
ensure
計画
that
通り
future
に
missions
遂
are
行する
carried
ため
out
に
according to plan,
主
as
教
overseer, I will now declassify the
みんなに
identity
天
of the
命
last
最後の
S-rank
エース
Valkyrie.
僕本人がこの
She
座
will
を
work
降りる
closely
ま
with
で
you in future missions
今後の
until
任
my
務の中で
retirement. Following Otto's introduction, a new face appeared for the first time in Chixel HQ. Like the completion of the experiment, her appearance marked a new stage in the Overseer's life's work. The dice had been rolled, the dusty old wheels of destiny began to turn once again. I did literally nothing. Otto just talked. Why was that a mission? I mean, thanks for the crystals, I guess, but there's no reason for that to be a mission. Now we'll watch the cutscene. Oh, you flashbanged me. Wheat. Oh, it's this asshole.
以上このオットーアポカリプスは本日をもって天命主教の座を退
What?
き組織を抜けさせてもらう
Huh? Is this a next time on? Are those autos? That's fucking weird. Oh hey, that's a Sushang thing. I'm gonna go with Sushang is probably
お久しぶりですお寿司様
the new S-rank Valkyrie. Honestly, you guys shouldn't be fighting each other. You should all stab Otto. Why is there a next time on?
そろそろ約束を果たしてもらおう古き友
It's weird. I was not expecting this. I thought it was just gonna be a cutscene. I think he broke the universe.
僕は来たよ
Are we Evangelion? Bro, you gotta let it go. She's been dead for a long time. Dude, you have a fucking problem. Well, I guess we'll find out what the fuck is going on there. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I guess we'll find out next time. Ah! Nanamo, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Yeah, Otto probably did deserve to whatever the fuck happened to him there. We're gonna do a little more Gamba on our ladies stuffs. And then we're gonna. Oh, you know what? Narmo's probably not even in here. Kira gave me a follow or a shout out. But I appreciate the follow anyways, Anonymous. Why is it always Elizabeth Bathory? Anyways, we're gonna go see about raiding out. Let's go into our just chatting room. We're gonna raid Kira. He cannot escape. He's gonna get raided and he's gonna like it. Gonrei Kiwa. That. Here's our subraid message. And our non-subraid message, if you would all like to join me. We'll be back on Wednesday for more Honkai. We'll find out what the fuck was up with that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I am confused. Why was there a next time on? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. I wanna play more Elysian Realm. I want to play more Elysian Realm. And level up my waifus and shit. But yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll find out what the fuck's up with Otto. I might be doing more Elysian Realm off stream. And then we can always read through some of the dialogue. But I will see you on Wednesday. All the Discord and shit's linked down below. Have a good night, peoples.